It is absolutely a beautiful day here in upstate New York. Absolutely beautiful. Low humidity, nice breeze coming through the house. My dog is now scouting what's going outside. So, beautiful day. It's going to be like this for a few days at least, which is good. It's nice and comfortable. I'd say it's about 68 degrees right now. And what, it's 10 o'clock in the morning? Let's see. 72. Going down tonight to 58 degrees. Oh, that's so nice. Today the high is 81, and it's going to be like this for a few days, so I'm not complaining at all. Even if I sacrifice the swimming pool, I don't mind. Because the water right now is probably warmer than the air temperature for the high today. So good morning to everybody who may be watching. Good morning to Johnny Cobb. Hope you're doing well, and Jerry McCoy. I wish I could play music, but I can't. Not on Facebook. Not on YouTube. That's not happening. Later on tonight, when I'm on the other channel separately, I can do that, but not here. But boy, I mean, as far as two writers, the two of them are incredible. And what's up, Jaguar? What was I going to say? I'm lost now. Oh, yeah, Johnny and Jerry. Go check, just go visit Johnny Cobb on YouTube. I'm actually on Facebook. I'm sure they have stuff. I'm going to look right now on YouTube. I'll put the link in here too. Awesome musicians. There he is. And I can't even play him. But I can put the link, which I will do under my this little comments here on Facebook. So there's Johnny Cobb's Facebook. I'm on YouTube, on Facebook. I'm totally confused this morning. It's been I've already been out. I've already been doing things. Yesterday, I Detective. What a great show! I mean, and Angel Masonette was their guest. He's a retired NYP detective. And I'm going to tell you, people, I didn't know when he said it. I didn't even know about it. But I know that a lot goes on that the public isn't aware of. Obviously, they're not going to put that information out there because then you blow everything as far as an investigative process. You can't reveal what you're looking into. You want to get these people on surprise and get them. But he talked about a case from I think it was 2009, when terrorists were plotting to take out, I think he said, 3 subway cars in New York City. And he worked on the case in coordination with other states, and that's the way it should be, the communication this way. And they got these people. I mean, these people were carrying the explosive detonators. Can you imagine what goes on every day, 24/7? That the police departments across the country, nationwide, law enforcement period, do to protect this country. That's just one account. Can you just imagine what goes on every day? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Because I don't get political on my Facebook. At all, ever. And I'm not going to start now. All I'm saying is, as far as yesterday's show, which Amanda, of course, does an amazing job, as she always does, producing the actual show. I'm just there to make sure everything's running properly and putting it on KGRADB.com radio audio. But that was really a great show by all of them. Chris DePerno, Marianne Robb, John Savage, Randy Sutton, and their guest, Angel Masonette. What a great show. And he's from the old hood, so that was kind of cool, kind of. But that was really well done. Well done by all of them. And then AJ had a great show last night. And then Jimmy had James Fox. It was a great night of programming on KGRADB.com last night. But check out Johnny Cobb's music. I have quite a bit of it, but unfortunately I can't even show you because I'd get slammed. We know how that works. Let me just say hello to Jaguar because I don't know if he's still there. But... Oh, there he is. Wait a minute. Now you're confusing me. You changed your... This is a game that's not for everybody. Now, I cannot play games with... If I was racing or flying, I would play music. I know there's a delay. There's always a delay when you're streaming. And I'm streaming on 5 platforms right now. People were wondering, well, where are you? What are you doing? Why did you go to another platform? Is it because we were writing stuff that you didn't like or somebody pissed you off? No. I said to myself, you know what? You think it's going to be that petty? The main goal was where I can go somewhere where, and a lot of people are doing this on the platforms, where we can speak freely and where we can play music and enjoy ourselves without having to be worried about being censored or copyrighted. See, the great thing right now is I can stream on all 5 of the platforms. I can stream on 1. I can stream on 3. It's my choice. So what I did is I really worked on getting this to work properly. So I'm streaming right now, for example, on YouTube, Trovo, DLive, Twitch, and my Facebook. I'm on 5 platforms right now. And it's going to be great when I start doing the Skywatches. The big ones. Because that will be streamed on the main YouTube channel, Bill NY Skywatcher. And it'll be streaming all over these other ones. So it's actually, it's the new and improved streaming. By far. And more equipment. So it's good. Jaguar, you'll see this game. This game is like campy, funny, kind of. It's funny, but it's not like, it's, adult rated. Oh yeah, I'll be doing the Skywatches. I've been doing them. But not like the big ones are coming. Not like next week. What's today's date? The 22nd? Okay. Next week you have the peak of the Delta Aquarids meteor shower. It's not a big one. But at the same time, Perseids activity is starting to pick up a little by then, next week. So you can bet every opportunity starting next week for the following 3 weeks, I will be doing Skywatches. I ain't going to be gaming unless it's cloudy. That's it. Like tonight. Oh, there we go with the controller. Like tonight. What's the weather going to be? Now, we don't have that haze anymore because the jet stream, that smoke isn't coming here now. It's clear. We don't have the haze. The atmosphere has been cleared out up here. But we did have haze for a couple of nights. Let's see what they're saying for the weather tonight. don't know why it's saying that. Daily forecast. That is bizarre. Okay, I was going to say that's bizarre. More, okay, partly cloudy skies tonight. We'll see. Why not try? See, it's tough for me on the weekdays because I do a lot of work on the station. Then I have to get up like in less than 2 hours. I've got to do Chris T. Harris, the Rundown Live. So it's not like I could stay up right now until 5 o'clock in the morning because I would get no sleep and then I'd be exhausted to do the shows during the day and night. I would burn myself out. So, tonight if I do a stream, Skywatch, it'll go to whatever. It's not going to go to 5 o'clock in the morning. That's only for the peak nights. I would do that. But for the peak nights, I'm staying up and sacrificing. What I'll do is I'll try to get as much rest as I can during the day. Maybe take a power nap, stay up, then go back to sleep, and then get up to do a radio show. So it's going to be a tough run. But I'm going to do it. I always do. But yeah, I remember Jaguar. And what's up, Greg? Because I end up babbling, Greg. Jaguar asked me a question. I just was talking about my streaming for Skywatches. I am going to play this game right now before I get ready for Chris T. Harris to run down live at noon. He's got a really interesting guest tomorrow, by the way. I don't know. I feel like I'm crooked. I am. And that's not a good thing, what's going on. I'm on my wire. Major testing maybe tonight. Major testing. Big testing. I've got a lot of cables coming today. If my idea works, this is always a question. So far, so good. If my idea works, this is a big game changer. Because wireless is one thing. Wired and the idea that I have. If it doesn't work, I blew $100 in cables. It's that simple. If it works, awesome. But we'll see. We'll find out. They should be here some by time this afternoon. And yes, I am going to play this insane game right now. Because I don't even remember what I'm up to, but at least I'm playing this one game. I hear you. Your Xbox is acting up, huh? And the thing is, to try to get a new Xbox, I want the new Xbox. The XS. I want it. But where can I get it? I can't even find it. And if you can find it, they're price gouging where they make it. Just look at the insanity with cards, GPU, video cards. It's insane. Well, I'm going to game right now. It's not for everybody. This is one of those crazy type of games, but all right, let's get ready. Let's get this mic out of my way. I might have to close the door because the glare is killing me. At least a little. That glare from the sun is too much. Too much. Return to mothership. No. Yes.
The black sedan.
This is Destroy All Humans. But the newer one. Not the one from Xbox 360. Which I have. Don't get me started about PCs because you're better off building your own. I just built this one. The Kraken. I just built it. Like 5 months ago. 6 months. 5 months ago. But they do sell some pretty cool, already built gaming computers. But you definitely need to know what you're buying when you're getting a PC. You definitely need to know. because if you don't, you're screwed.
They don't look so tough.
Looks can deceive. These urban humans are savvier, grittier,
Stringier.
harder to fool. Keep your eyes sharp and your wits sharper.
Not in the open. Duck in here.
Hold the frequency.
Hit me.
We're go for phase 1.
Our guys inside the station?
Just waiting for the word.
And the tape?
In the briefcase, all queued up.
Subliminal TV messages. What'll Majestic think of next?
Search me.
You know what a rhetorical question is?
Not a clue.
I hear you, Jaguar. I hear you. See if anybody's hanging in trouble.
Those black suits again.
Ah,
What's a Majestic?
Keith has
I'm
got
not certain, but it
do
gives me an
yard work.
idea, Crypto.
Wait, let me grab something to write with.
If our plan is to succeed, simply reading human minds will be insufficient. We must control them. To ease the harvesting of their
I need to
brain
put a light
states,
on.
grease
Now
the
it's just like
wheels,
too
so to
dark in here.
speak.
Sounds like a gas. How do we do it?
I believe your ebon-garbed friends have provided us direction. Keep up with the black
chase them quick.
sedan!
I'm gonna
You're
die.
being outrun by a vehicle that can't even fly!
No!
The men in black are getting away! Space creatures!
Hairless hamsters
Use
from space!
on explosive
If
barrel.
in doubt, head for the TV station and cut them off there. They want to destroy our way of life.
Good lord!
Space invaders! Space
Where'd they go?
invaders! Alien invaders! Good lord! It's an alien! Little green men! Forget the black sedan! Stop those men in black from escaping! Scanning the documents now. Crypto, this looks diabolical. The briefcase contains a reel of magnetic tape and orders to commence an experiment in human mind control. Apparently, a human scientist is waiting at the TV station for these orders. He's an expert on the human brain. His name is Sleepy Ernst. I want you to go to the TV station and scan Sleepy Ernst.
Sleepy Ernst. I can only imagine if I use Keith's name as the character. I'd be in trouble. Scan Sleepy Ernst. Where is he? Where the hell is he? Oh.
Soon I'll prove the human mind can be controlled by televised propaganda. And then I'll start my own cable news network. Ha ha! There's a heck of those Majestic agents. America ain't gonna brainwash itself.
We cannot allow the human race to be Sleepy Ernst's experiment. We better make sure his work is destroyed.
Oh shit. Drowned Sleepy Ocean. Damn.
Crypto, Majestic intended to broadcast mind control signals to control their own people. By transmitting signals from this station They hope to make the human population paranoid and aggressive. Well, more paranoid and aggressive. I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game. We'll broadcast our own very special episode. A mind control transmission from the mothership.
I read that, Jaguar.
All right, Crypto, here's the plan. We're going to use this television thingy ourselves to subjugate humanity to the indomitable will of the Furon Empire. If you can bend the antennae in the direction of the mothership, they'll be in the perfect position to receive my Furon mind control transmissions. That's the good news.
How the hell do we do that?
The bad news is, for complex and highly technical reasons, you have only a few minutes. If you cannot align the antennae, very bad things will happen. Let's not speak of it again. Now, get out there and bend some rabbit ears.
Now, how the freak do we bend it?
Little green men!
How do I bend it? How do you bend them? How do you bend them? What the hell? Oh, this is like really glitchy. Look at it. You gotta press X. You'll never do these in time. Look at how glitchy it is.
Can't I watch the news in peace? That Fidel was kind of making sense.
I'm never gonna make it. I wasted so much time there.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America.
Let him down. He can be so
Look at it. It's glitchy.
unsympathetic.
To highlight it. That's a problem. Let me see something. No, not even with flying. Oh, that sucks. Well, I might as well die because it's not going to happen. That's terrible.
How can I love Lucy when she's off the air?
Look at this.
Midget Tommy! Little green
Look at this. Look at this. It's hard to get it to lock.
Darn rabbit ears. How will I know if the exact value
Even with all
of
that
an
wasted time.
all-expenses paid Cuban vacation is lower or higher than $93.49?
All right, let's just sit here. Because it ain't happening.
Oh, brains. I've lost orbital synchronization. Well, there's nothing for it. We'll just have to try this experiment again later.
Well, to say it failed. I'll be streaming for about the next 40 minutes because I got to work soon. But I will be streaming tonight, starting at about 7. Yeah, I'll be streaming definitely later. What I'm going to be doing, I don't know. But Sky, gaming, don't know. Depends on the Sky. All right, Jaguar. Have a great one. Good seeing you again.
The bad news is, for complex and highly technical reasons, you have only a few minutes. If you cannot align the antennae, very bad things will happen. Let's not speak of it again. Now, get out there and bend some rabbit ears.
Can't I watch the news in peace? That Fidel was kind of making sense, but no. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America.
Look at this. This is out of control. I can't even look at this. Is crazy. I land and it does it.
How can I love Lucy when she's off the air?
Come on.
What's that?
Shit. Where is it? This is crazy.
Darn rabbit ears. How will I know if the exact value of an all-expenses-paid Cuban vacation is lower or higher than $93.49?
Come on. Come on. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Come on.
You're almost done, Crypto.
I'm not gonna make it.
Oh, I'm in awe of your sheer cerebral virility. You silver stud, you.
Look at this.
Watch the news in peace. Hardly ever
Where's the
get
other
to
one?
use my master's in economics.
Wow. I don't know how I made that.
Here we go. Beginning transmission. Furon signal downlink successful. Oh, this is smashing. All right, I'm increasing the power. Wait! Crypto! The signal is too strong! Humans are weak! Their minds can't take that kind of amplitude! Quickly, Crypto! You've got to bend the antennae before they...
Oh.
Ew, that has to hurt. Ew. Disgusting. Crypto? Crypto! Where did you go?
Snack time.
The cover up. Lightning. It was lightning. Nothing to worry about. It's just lightning. Uh-oh.
So, what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
We can't get that yet. $2,000. I may save it. I'm gonna save the money. I ain't gonna spend it. I ain't gonna spend it. I'm gonna hold it. What the hell's going on here now? All right. There is a gun, the anal probe gun. We just haven't gotten to it yet. It's coming. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine. can't buy it yet. The loading time takes forever. I can't wait till August 24th for the Aliens game. Oh, I cannot freaking wait. I cannot wait to get that game.
I want you to collect any brain stems that may have survived the signal broadcast. While you're collecting the overloaded brain stems, take a moment and extract some fresh brain stems from living humans, would you? Crypto! I'm granting you a license for a new weapon. The Anal Probe.
Oh!
Now portable for more efficient brain stem collection.
What?
Good work, Crypto! You just collected an overloaded brain
We got the anal
stem.
probe.
Only 11 more to go. Well, I know it sounds like a lot, but I think it's quite an achievable goal.
How come I can't
With the
buy it?
multifunctional anal probe, attract and collect any extracted brain stems floating about at a safe distance. But remember, no
Anal probe is
unlicensed
out.
uses.
Oh, shit, look.
Excellent. I believe that's all the
How come I
fresh
can't take his brain?
stems I'll be needing at the moment. Nice haul.
Oh, he has no head?
Ew! Spaceman! Oh, that doesn't...
You want a piece of this, Cupcake?
How do I change weapons? Anal probe.
Space invaders!
Come I can't take. There we go.
Space creatures! Bring it, bad boy. Bring it on.
Hold on.
No!
Uh-oh. We need brains. I'm gonna die.
Clear you! Ah! You're under! You can never fight! You want to give me some water? Go ahead. Make my day. You're blocking my shot. Get out of the way! I'm taking you in. Attention, citizens! Please stand back. You have the drop it to get your arse kicked. Hold it right there! And I just might smell you. Officer on fire! You'll drop it!
Oh shit, I need weapons. Oh shit.
Stop right there, pal. Attention! Step away from the flame. Thank you for your cooperation.
Gotta get the guy with the shotgun.
Drop it! Pussy, pussy. You can never find a fireman when you need one. You're going downtown.
Oh!
my day.
Last call, space rat. You don't have to go home, but you can't.
Avoid these EMPs. They fire an electromagnetic pulse.
Oh, shit.
Weapons.
I don't have no gun.
You have the right to remain
A minute. Little green men.
They've come to kick ass.
Good lord! It's an alien.
Space, baby!
Guess it was nothing.
You haven't got the guts.
I'll only see it once. Get out of the way. Don't give me a lip, bro. And
I'm taking you in,
everybody
creep.
off.
Attention citizens, please stand back.
Damn it! This fire's gonna ruin my Mind over matter. Mind over matter. Mind over. You communist babies.
Uh-oh.
Stop right there, pal. Pygmies! Kicked. Bow down before me, and I shall spare your life. Police! Oh, you didn't know. You can never find out! Scumbag!
Oh, shit.
You're under arrest! Respect the cop! Space invaders!
I need some metal. I need to get this back.
Martians!
It's the globe!
Alien invaders! Communists! We're under attack!
You think you can go 15 rounds with me?
Shit.
Here, pussy, pussy, pussy!
They're really going for me. I'm out of gun. I need metal.
They want to destroy...
Damn.
Well, that's all the overloaded brain stem's done.
Now we got it. What? Oh, I didn't use the probe. Yeah, it is. I said the humor is. It sounds like Jack Nicholson. It has that kind of voice. Somebody's calling the phone lines. I gotta tell them that it's a replay. KGRA radio caller, this is a replay show. This is a rebroadcast. If it's asking to call in, just letting you know. They hung up. I'm being nice. Ma? Oh, that's Tycho. Tycho made an entrance. Where is my tobacco? What time is it? Wow, already. I need soda. I love the electric cigarette rolling machine because it's like instant. No, I need to eat a bowl of my Raisin Bran. I'm on a real serious diet. I've lost 13 pounds in 5 weeks. But Raisin Bran is part of that diet. That's my breakfast. Actually, either the Raisin Bran or they have the granola Raisin Bran. I have both because I can't eat the same thing. Like, give it a little different. What's up, Keisha? I mean, you know what? Like, my favorite cereal is just too loaded with Captain Crunch is my favorite. It's like it was my favorite cereal. It's all sugar. Yeah, you probably are. You know, I am. I'm gonna keep it going. There's no doubt about it. I'm on a mission now. And you know, you got to stay away from the. You got to step away from the scale. You just can't go to it every day and expect miracles. You know, check your weight. Yesterday, I'm not going to say the weight, but I'm far from my goal. But then I'll go maybe Saturday and check again from yesterday. I won't even touch it today, tomorrow, Saturday, just to see. Yeah, I'll be going back to the main channel for the Skywatches, not for the gaming. This is, you know. But I have a major test I need to do because I have to start preparing. You may see me tonight, depending on if the gaming, you may see me on 4 cameras. 4 angles tonight. But I can't put them all on the screen at the same time. It would be like changing it here. If it works, I'm hoping my idea works. It's going to be a big gamble. So I'm not sure these cameras are compatible to do what I want them to do. Otherwise, I have to use a different software to implement the wireless, and I don't know how that's going to work. I have to test that. See, I just got messages. All the wires are coming. Oh shit, see where your package is on a map. That means they're close. Amazon doesn't send that out. It's close. 7 stops away. That's Amazon. It tells you. And it gives you a map to show you where the truck is and where you are. So I'm actually going to get this early. It says estimated arrival 10:45 to 12:30. Hopefully it will be here before Kriston's show starts. Because I always have to make sure they find my house. And sometimes, and it's pissing me off extreme, and UPS did it once. I was actually surprised. They're putting it in my mailbox at the top of the road. Now, I don't trust nobody. Not like that. Where you get some people maybe walking on the road and they looking in mailboxes and stuff like it. Doesn't have a lock. We don't need locks up here. But you never know, if an element comes in and checks mailboxes and looking to steal packages. Because, we have people out there that do that. Sadly. But never happened here. I'm just saying, I don't want to be the first. Oh, God. Are you kidding? It's scary. Let me just pull this up. How many orders did I do on Amazon this year? Just this year. You either, Greg? Come on, Greg. Come on. You never ordered online? Past to 2021. Guess, both of you. Would you like to guess an idea, a number, how many orders I did so far in 2021? And we're in mid-July and toward the end. So say 7 months. It depends what you're getting, Jaguar. Some things I go to the store for. Some things I can't find in the store because I'm in a rural area and it's not like I'm surrounded by malls. You got to drive, or other stores. We have Walmart. We have We don't even have Best Buy here. We have to drive 30 minutes to a Best Buy. We have very limited here. All right, Jaguar says 50. Greg says 86. How about 103? 103. I'm just going to look for last year. Now, last year is anomaly because 172 orders last year. And in 2019, only 57. But a lot of this stuff I cannot buy in the stores. Like these cables coming in today. I could. I'll pay triple. Isn't it crazy? He was going to guess 100, but he thought that was a little intense. Oh, that's funny. So like today, for example, and I don't know where I would find them. And do I have to waste gas looking for it? I mean, I could look online and see if Walmart sells them, or my choices are in the immediate area, which is not immediate area. It's a 15-minute drive regardless. There's a Walmart. There's the Home Depot, Lowe's. I never go to Target. That's it. If I'm going to get electrical equipment, I need like a Best Buy and And they don't have much of a stock. So a lot of the stuff I need, I have to get it online. Like those power banks. I looked them up. They got garbage. They ain't got nothing. A lot of the stuff I need is from online. Sadly. I've never, ever had a problem, except the only problems I've had online is receiving an item damaged. Now, what they do is they'll send you the return slip. You don't pay to return it. You just got to go drop it off. They will give you the return slip if you print it out. You know, you got to print it out and all that. But I've had a few items in the years damaged. Recently, air conditioner. But they wanted me to ship it back, send me the thing. I said, what are you, nuts? I'm not going to go through that. So I brought it back to the Walmart itself, and they gave me the money back right there at customer service. So, you know, it depends. It's you know, I'm reading what you guys are writing. But, and Greg, there's some wild stuff going on in the field of ufology right now. There's some crazy shit going on. And I ain't saying a word. Well, anyway, so yeah, like today, I'm getting a Type C. Now, where would you find this? What's up, Marco? I'm getting a Type C connector on one end and an HDMI on the other. So this is supposed to convert from Type C video out to a HDMI. Then I had to buy these little couplers, female couplers on both ends. So I could plug that into the coupler on one end and get a 50-foot HDMI male that goes into the female to go to wherever I want it to go. And I bought 3 of these of each. Will it work? We're going to find out. So I'm getting the Type C to HDMI, the coupler, and 50-foot HDMI cables, 3 of each. And then tonight, I'm going to plug it into this thing to see if it actually works. I'm only plugged in one, and I'm not going to put a 50-footer. I'm just going to go straight in, see if it works. And if it works, it's game on. And so I don't look at it as a loss because I can always use 50-foot HDMIs at events if I have to run cables to cameras. So that's not a waste of money. But it's going to be a good little test because so far all my tests have worked. All of them so far. So I'm doing pretty good. This is a big one. And that'll be later today. Let me message Chris Don. He's probably watching. You know that he does. He spies from time to time. Chris Don T. Harris. The Rundown Live, noon Eastern, Monday through Friday, on KGRADB.com. You can listen to it on KGRADB.com, and you can see it at the members area, and you can get a 3-day free trial membership to check it out. KGRADB.com. You can also hear him on Aftermath.fm. He's got his Rockfin channel, the Rundown Live, and on YouTube it's Rundown Live. Because of everything that he speaks about, and some folks just doesn't like what he's talking about, and they get him. And that's why I got away from YouTube. I mean, really. I mean, you could have a normal conversation if somebody, let's just say I'm talking to Greg, and Jaguar and Marco, and we're all on Skype, right? And one of them brings up a topic or a question or a comment on anything that is thought to be of some category that is not acceptable. Even when I said that sentence, I'm being careful what I said. Isn't that strange that we have to live in those kind of times? That you have to actually mind what you say. Because anything that's considered in this column, but you know what I'm saying? So I'm very careful. But if you're a person that's an independent reporter and on the ground, and obviously it doesn't matter, like what side of the aisle you're on or whatever. It's if you have a point to make, you have the right to make that point. And now with everything going on, it's crazy. So that's why I can't relax on certain platforms, because I joke around a lot. I might say something that is flagged, and now I'm done. And I didn't even know what the heck I meant. It's like I didn't say. I don't think I did. So that's why I weaned away from here, and I started looking for other platforms to stream on. Because sometimes I like to hang out and have a good chat and talk, or if I'm listening to music that I own, give me a break. So it's difficult. But you guys know exactly what I'm saying. And there's exactly and it's true, Marco, it's multifaceted. It is multifaceted. It's because you can look at this from multiple angles. It's not just a one-sided thing. There are multiple, there are valid points to be made, though very controversial and sensitive, but there are valid points to be made from many different perspectives. But you got to remember, today's days, people are very narrow in how they view things. Objectivity is out the window. Communication is pretty much out the window. Compromise is pretty much out the window. So now you have to take everything with that. But like I said at the onset, everybody has a right to speak their mind and their opinion, as long as it's not inflaming or inciting or other ill will. But you can't take people's free speech away from them. You cannot do that. People have a right. And people have to have a right to listen to whatever they want to hear too. So, I don't know. It's very controversial. Oh, for sure, it's definitely, we live in heavily sensitive times. Like I said, I got to be careful what I say when I'm streaming, because somebody might find it offensive. And I am. But I joke around sometimes. And you can't even make a joke. For example, somebody made a joke on a show months ago, and they removed it off of a platform. They just made a joke. I mean, come on. Can't even joke around. So instead of that, you try to find alternatives. I'll tell you, a lot of people are making independent websites will have members areas where people can listen to what they want to hear privately. Will they cross that bridge? I don't know. I'm speculating right now. I don't know. I mean, what do you do for that? That's like saying if I had a website and it was for members only, and it's private domain, and the people that are listening to my content are members. They pay to listen. It's not on the airwaves. It's not public domain. It's not being streamed on any platform. It's a public. What about that? Is that in threat too? How far do they go? Do you see what I'm saying? So we live in really interesting times. And I shake my head when I say that. So it is what it is. But so we have to figure out ways to adapt and continue to voice our opinions, freedom of speech, our protected rights under the Constitution. Yeah, and like I said, you see, I'm even, because I'm on Facebook right now, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Trovo, I'm on D Live, and I'm on Twitch. So, and I'm not here to, offend or I would never do that. It's not me. So it is with like when I race, or even when we're doing Skywatches. If we play Family Feud, because I have the adult version of Family Feud. If I was doing that on certain platforms, those questions might be deemed inappropriate. Think about it. Just a game. Family Feud. They have the adult edition. That could be something, a game that they sell in the stores. It's not here, it's in the other room. So I haven't played in a while. We haven't played in a while. But that's an example. Or what if I want to do a Skywatch and then after hearing KGRA shows or talking for hours, I want to just sit back and listen to a little music? Can't do it. You can't even enjoy a stream with music playing around. No, you got to get royalty free or pay for licensing. Even though you own the music, but you're putting it out to the public domain, so you're sharing that. Remember the word sharing. We all remember Napster and LimeWire and all that stuff. File sharing. So they take it in the same view. So it's complicated. And all you can do is the best you can do. It's not going to stop me because like I said, I still do my streams. We enjoy it, listen to music, have a good time, I even am concerned when I'm playing ads during radio shows. If I was streaming on certain platforms, ads. I mean, really? What if somebody has an intro that they paid for? Let's say we're listening to Jimmy Church, and I'm airing it, simulcasting his audio as I have the station for a Skywatch, so people could enjoy Fade to Black with host Jimmy Church, which he told me, Bill, he's told me this years ago, you can use it, but I'm just letting you know, I don't know if it's going to get flagged. He told me. He was being honest with me. But at least he said you can use it. Because of course I'm going to ask him for his permission. And, he's got the backstro music, outro music. Theoretically, they could flag you for that. So it's like you got to be thinking about everything. Or you'll lose your channels and you'll be taken down, that kind of thing. So it is definitely if you're going to be a person that's doing streaming, a podcaster, you better be mindful of content. If you don't care about your stuff getting removed, then so be it. Go. But I'm telling you, be very mindful. Because, yeah, you want to bring all this stuff out there, but they're putting you in a corner that do it our way or you're not going to do it at all. And that's why you have people scrambling to look for other means of doing it. That's just the reality. No, it really doesn't affect us, Greg. That question you just asked. It doesn't. It's just that you probably are aware, but I'll tell you offline. Oh my God, Kristan just messaged me. What a wimp. I can give the station to Race now. There is no Kristan T. Harris today. For those who watch his show, Greg, were you there yesterday or the last day? I gotta get the station set and message Race to take the station. Speaking of that, Robin had a great call with AJ last night. Robin, Race Hobbs' wife. That was awesome. She's an awesome person. I cannot tell you, because I would not tell other people's business. But I can tell from just saying what kind of person she is. She's a very loving, caring, selfless, do anything for anyone else kind of person. Does that sound kind of a familiar description? I'm not saying it's like me, but it is. I do that. I always try to help other people. But she does it, family-wise, people she knows wise. She's an amazing person. And that's from my experience. And though I did say, Race is blessed to have Robin in his life, he definitely is. She's an amazing person. But at the same time, Race ain't a bad guy either. Race has a great sense of humor. He's got a big heart. He's like I call him the big teddy bear. He is, but just don't get him pissed off. Like like anybody else, because he's gonna get in your face. I think any of us, if somebody pushes us, we're gonna not just sit back and take it. We're gonna get right back in your face and put it back to you. What are we supposed to just lay over and keel over and die? But yeah, that was a great call last night. Robin, she was amazing. But she's an amazing person. Let's see. Let me see. I'll put this show on. Well, now I'm free for the rest of the day. Now I can actually do some work. And I'm going to message the Hobbs. Actually, I'm going to call him on the phone. And then I'll mute. Because, yes, our conversations are kept private. Anything I do KTRA related is kept private. I'll tell you a funny thing that happened, though, yesterday. True story. Richard Dolan was trying to call me. And I was in the swimming pool. And I didn't hear the phone because I had the music on in the pool. So I call him back on Skype. And I can't hear him. But I see his mouth moving. And I can read his lips what he's saying. And I said, I knew exactly what he was calling about because I read the text because he was trying to message me too. So I said, can you hear me? And he's shaking his head. And he's saying, I can hear you. He was sounding it out. It was funny. So Chris, okay, so you were there the last couple of days for Chris Dante Harris while I get ready to call race. It was funny. I'm telling you, it was priceless. The call only lasted like 2 minutes, but it was funny. And after I hung up with him, I was just dying laughing because of the way it went. He's another dude with a heck of a sense of humor. I'm telling you, him, Micah Hanks, Lee Spiegel, Mark D'Antonio. There's a lot of people out there that they're just great folks to chill out and hang with. I'm telling you. You know, some people are stiff and all serious and they take things literal and they don't have a sense of humor and it's like you can't even joke with them kind of a thing. It's like, yeah. But then there's others that are just, it's personalities, you know. Everybody has a different trait, characteristics, personality. I get it. And you, as a person communicating, don't all of us, when we're dealing with an individual, we're gauging that, body language, the use of voice, and the tone. You know, we all do that, right? And then we know how to react to them. And, I mean, hopefully we do, right? You know, in other words, you know how to deal with each individual depending on their character and how their tone of voice is. But, let's see, Jaguar, are you still here? This is why you say, when you're going to play a game of Skywatch, I get caught up in talking BS. And then I'll tell you what happened with Chris done. He might be sleeping. He stays up doing games. I'm getting ready to mute. He might be sleeping. I'm hanging up. He'll call me when he's ready. And a matter of fact, I'm going to set the station up a little bit. Oh, so Chris Don, if you were paying attention to Chris Don's shows the past couple of days, hopefully, what was he so happy about? And I'm not going to say what it is. What was he like, smiling, grin, couldn't remove his smirk off his face for the last couple of days? Let's see if anybody guesses it. I'll leave that out there hanging. Oh, that's how I'll test you. He said it at the beginning of the show on, what's today? Thursday? Tuesday. Right at the onset. Before we even started the show, he was talking about it. Because you can hear that on the video streams. No? Oh, if anybody, I was talking about that. If anybody was talking about that, Greg, it was me. Actually, it was the reason he's taking off today. Why is he taking off today? It's in connection to what he said on Tuesday. Think about it. And it's big. It's big. I'm being careful not to slip. All right, I'm just gonna give it up. The Milwaukee Bucks won the NBA championship, and he's going to the parade. And you know he's gonna film it. He's also going there as a reporter. You know what I mean? So he's going to the Milwaukee Bucks parade. Of course, it's big for the state of Wisconsin. They won a championship. And he's going to go cover it. That's why he's not having a show today. I thought all the hints would help, but don't you remember? Oh, the Bucks. Our Bucks won because he knows a couple of the people involved in the organization. Remember that. So of course he's going to go. He's going to have a great time, and I hope he does. One thing, I don't care what kind of host, what your topics are. Let me tell you, think about it. What Jimmy Church does. Oh, you know me. I like hearing heavy music, heavy metal, and all that stuff. So, look at Jimmy Church, or on the other, Clyde Lewis, or some of these folks. You know how? Let me tell you, it's not easy to do a show. 2-3 hours weekly, every day. Do you know how much work goes? Don't get me wrong. It has its dividends, it pays off. But still, That's a lot of work to do in preparation for shows. Same thing with Kristan. You could tell Kristan does a lot of work in preparing for his shows. He does that 5 days a week, 2 hours a day. He used to do 3. That's not easy by any means. That is not easy what these type of people do. I give them all the credit in the world to do that. Some hosts have a problem doing a show once a week, let alone 5 or 4. Now, don't get me wrong. There's staff that helps, you know. There's people involved behind the scenes, too, to help contribute to the show's success. But still, you got to go do it. Exactly, Greg. Exactly. And believe it or not, and Kristan and I work really well together. I mean, he did give me this. You guys never seen it because I never showed it. Because I don't do that. If I was an ego freak maniac, hold on, I got to get the station set before I even continue because the station is priority. I'm sure he'll take it by sometime this afternoon. So I'm just covering that. That's one thing. I take this so seriously. You have no idea. And I love it. Because I love ufology. I love the paranormal. I love everything that KGRA has to offer you. You know, it's like a dream thing to do in life. It's everything that I love is part of this. And you guys know how much I work. I work a lot. And I love every freaking second of it. The only way I wouldn't, and you know what? You know, in the last 5 years, 6 years, do you know what the only thing that has stopped me from producing a show? Being in the hospital. Not even a joke. Not even a joke. When I had to go to the hospital a few times. It's the only thing that stopped me from doing a show. That's a fact. So that kind of tells you, that says it right there. It tells the whole story. I'm trying to think of, actually, he had a great show. Sometimes it's tough because they do such great shows, it's hard to pick one. And when I'm running rebroadcast, I catch myself sometimes like, which one? Because you don't want to be playing the same stuff, you know. But there's such an archive. KGRA has a massive years. I mean, it's amazing. The amount of amassed archives. Okay, I'm good. Anyway. So Kristan gave me this award. He sent me this award. He made it. And I love it. And, you know, he did it because he appreciates. He's a guy that really appreciates any help that you know, assist him with. Because I do this with all the hosts. I'm really always out there to help them any way I can, in preparation or whatever. I really am. And he made me a producer of the year. That was kind of him. Now, I'm a very humble, egoless person. I do it because I want to do the best I can for everyone. So I really didn't need an award. But that was nice. It was a kind thought from his heart. So I appreciate it. And I keep it here. So, you know, he's a really cool guy. And he's going to come stay here. Do I got like ash on my eye or something? It's like something weird. he may be coming here for Pine Bush, and he's got that event in New York City. So I may be meeting Kristan T. Harris in a few weeks. Wait till he meets all of us nutcases. Oh, he's in for it. Wait, he has no idea what he's actually going to meet Ron Squatch if he comes. He's actually going to meet Ron Squatch. He's going to meet Ron Squatch and a lot of other folks. And I try to keep the numbers down, but every time I try to keep the numbers down, the ruler of the house, Momzilla, says, oh, you can't do that. You have to invite such and such and such and such. She's the one. I tell Race this all the time. Race, it's not me. Yeah, right. No, it's not. It really isn't. It's her. Because with Tycho, and I'm really worried about the dog getting out, and I wanted to really keep it to a low number this year. That went out the window. So it's going to be a contingent here, but Justin's supposed to bring his RV. That'll be a freaking 30-foot RV and parked in front of my house, which is good because it could sleep 6. Maybe Justin can get a few of these folks in there. People coming from Arizona, which she's definitely getting a room. Mark D'Antonio. Keith is getting a room because he's going to be with his girlfriend. They got to have privacy. Definitely got to get a room. Mom's going to get her room. So I got the couch or the 10-man tent outside. You know, it's a scramble from there. It's a scramble. But they're used to it. I have 7 twin-size air beds, not air mattresses, not the ones that go on above the ground about a foot or 8 inches. I've got air beds that go 2 feet off the ground, and they're electric. They pump themselves and inflate themselves. These are beautiful. I've got 7 of them. So even if people come, they're not going to be uncomfortable. They're going to be on an air bed. I built what we call the coffin. The coffin contains bed sheets, pillows. It's 8 foot long, 2.5 feet wide, and about 3 feet high. Think about it. Later, Jaguar. Jaguar, try to be back later. Hang out. And have a great one. What's up, Chantal? So we call it the coffin because it looks like a big giant coffin. It's huge. It's in my hallway. And that's where all the blankets are. Then, the laundry. It takes so many loads to clean everything. It's a lot of work. But when people come here, they know the rules. You know what the rules are? Don't ask me anything. Don't ask Mom for anything. This is your house. You want something to eat? Go get it in the refrigerator. Whatever you guys want to do. Don't ask me unless you need something, that I have to get that you need. But make your coffee. The coffee machine's there. Do it. I'll make breakfast for people. I cook. I do everything that I can. But they are home. This is their home. They're made comfortable from the point they enter my property. And you ask anybody who's ever been here, and they will tell you that is the fact. Arriving today. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Delivered. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. Oh, I hope they didn't blow it. I hope they didn't ruin it. Okay, it's not here. Here we go. We're going on the mission. Delivered to where? Delivered to where? Let me get my choppers on. It's so bright out there. It's delivered. Where? Where? Tycho, don't even think about it. Where am I putting this on the floor? Tycho, come on. Oh. Oh my God. Come on. Get inside. Go. Anyway. Let's see. I feel like Mr. Rogers. Should I take my shoes off now? Oh my God. We have a happy little package. The postal worker just dropped it off. What do we have inside? Should we take a look? I mean, we're just gonna rip it open. I don't know what this is. Okay, these have to be the 3 cables. So these are the 3 type C's. Another envelope. These are the couplers, guaranteed, the couplers. If I had to guess, has to be. Yep, the couplers. Now, the other 2 boxes, where you gonna find that? I like to keep the boxes intact because you never know if you could reuse them, which happened the other day. Wow. So here's the power. There's a story behind this. A power bank, because I shipped one out to someone else because I had a new one, but for some reason Amazon wouldn't get it to them in time, so I sent mine out to that person who will get it tomorrow. Otherwise, it wouldn't have got there till the end of next week. That's bizarre, right? Mom, you're up? You're making breakfast? If you do, can you just put me a bowl of cereal? No, I'll do it. Don't do it. Because I know you won't put enough sugar for an omelet for me. And now, I don't even need to look what's in this box, because I already know what it is. These are the 3 50-foot HDMI cables. That's them. 50-footers. 3 of them. There's 3 in the box. So later there'll be some testing going on. Ugh. So that's good. That was a success. At least I didn't have to go chasing the truck. What's up, Bob? And what's up, Lorraine? You see, though, how I got the delivery? It is. I don't even know if it's nice enough to go in the pool, to be honest. It might be too cool. Is that bizarre? We've been dying from the heat and humidity. Now it's like too cool to go outside because the water temperature is probably warm and it'll feel chilly on the air temperature. That's weird. And actually, we are going to try a test right now. The problem is, I've got so much shit on that crate. If this works, this is game on. If it works. leave this here. Extension cord for tonight. We're doing a Skywatch tonight if it's clear. There's no doubt. Definitely. We need to. Tycho, no. Come on, come on. You want to be seen? Yeah, here's Tycho. There he is. There's Tycho. The pain in the you know what. Let me just move the mic there. There he is. He's coming now. He's heavy. Baldables. There he is. There's the baby. Hi, Baldables. How's the Baldables? How's my Baldables? He doesn't seem to be wanting to get off, right? He does not like to be picked up. But he won't fight with me. Because he's the baby. He's spoiled. See? No haze. No haze right now, at least. Alright, back down. Back to the box. Garbage. Recycle. Recycle. We're doing a test with this right now. Man, if this works, I am gonna be happy. I'm gonna be one happy person if this works. If it doesn't, I'll stop the stream and start cursing. It should still have a charge. The Mevos cameras. Okay. I haven't even. So each camera, this is a Mevo. Okay, it's got where you can hook up a mic. It's got the Type-C out for video, and it's got a card slot. Later, Greg. Have a great one. The only thing is, Lorraine, with a above ground pool with the liner, with their claws, even if you cut them, he catches that, he could rip my liner. I would never put him in the pool because of that. I just wouldn't. So each of the cameras, there's 3 of these right now. There's 3. There's 3 altogether. You'll be scared of the price, so don't ask. Each camera already has a 256 gigabyte card because I put them in. Now the catch is, they've been charged when I first got them. We're going to try something. If this works, this is game changer. It's not a guarantee this is going to work. And if Eric from Utah was watching, he'd probably know exactly what I'm going to try, but it's not It's not USB. No. They're telling me that I got my delivery. Delivered. But that's cool that they tell you your package has been delivered. Okay. What did I do with the others? They're right there. So, This is a big test right here. If this works, now I don't know if these cameras are compatible to work this way. Just get it done, Bill. Stop talking. I'm having a hard time opening up the bag. Okay, here we go. It's either going to work or it's not. Do I need to? I do. I really don't want to unravel the whole thing right now. Just enough to get there. One more. Okay. The moment of disappointment or excitement is about to happen in 30 seconds. There is no evidence that this is going to work. I have not seen one person try to do what I'm about to do anywhere I looked. But that's how I am. Okay, we're in there. We're on number what? 3. We're on channel 3. Oh my God. It's in. We gotta turn this thing on. That it has to look for a signal. Green light is on. That is bad. Bad news. That's the bad news right there. It won't work. Well, that's a fail. Which is a surprise, really. It really is. But no, it would work. So it only works for USB, Type C to USB. That's really strange. It's trying to sync. The cables didn't cost me much. But that's a disappointment. Fuck. That's the camera file outside. Yeah, it's not working. Oh well, it is what it is. So I would have to wire them as individual sources. And now it's USB. Now it's all Type C to USB. That's a pain. That's what I was trying to avoid. gotta see if that is like silly too. I do want to try one thing though. If I open up the app, the app might do it. Maybe it's got to be synced. Okay. Ready. Switch on your Mevo. What do you mean? Hold on, my man. The host just messaged me. Oh, he's on. I gotta message him in a minute. All right, let's remove this. Configure phone. Wi-Fi. Okay, it's connected. Mevo. Switch on your Mevo. Connect. Oh man, the firmware. Ain't this something? Another firmware update. See, it's syncing with the camera right now. This might work by controlling it with the phone though. I'm not sure yet. It's updating the firmware. I'm not giving up hope yet. But this is going to force me to do it another way if it doesn't. Which I really don't want to, but updating Mevo firmware. Yeah, it happens, Lorraine. It's not over yet. It may be that the camera's not on itself because it's not synced. Because it's a wireless camera. It's meant for the phone, or I do have something that will definitely make it work, which I'm gonna try now. Mom, what's up? Do me a favor. Get me a glass of soda, please. You see, the Mevo is syncing right now. See, it's syncing. It's updating its firmware on the camera. So I'm waiting for that. Then it's going to show me a screen. The camera is going to appear on the phone. But there it goes, restarting the Mevo. It's turning on again. I got to do this with all the cameras, but I'm not going to do it now. Matter of fact, I'm going to leave that off on that screen. Let me put the game screen back on for now. It is gorgeous out. It's taking a while to reboot it. Yeah, please give me a glass of soda. Okay, there it goes. So now look at the phone. And it has the thing where it'll follow. So the phone has the Mevo camera on, see? I'm looking at my ceiling. There's a delay, obviously. So that's working. And I can record. It's got the record button. Now what happens if I plug this in? Does it just go dead and we have a black screen on the phone? Or will it signal it to this device? Here is the key. Nope. It's still showing on the phone as a wireless. I wonder if there's an app or a way to control the phone to not make it use the wireless function. Do you want to disconnect? Cancel. Settings. Mevo settings. Power. There it is. USB.
Bill, that treat that you bought for Taco, I don't think he likes it.
Okay.
He's not eating it.
All right, so now we're going to find another way. So we're going to actually... Mom right away with the mess. Of course there's a mess here. I just got boxes. She drives me nuts with this. You have no idea.
You don't know why.
You have no idea what she
Look
drives
at
me
this.
nuts.
This belongs in his room. The pillow, the blanket is in my living room.
Anyway.
Everything. Come on, Billy. I don't even have a living room.
We're going to see something right now. Mevo. Type C video to HDMI. Let's see if anybody even tried it. So we're going to share the screen and I'm going to watch this together. Somebody must have tried to do what I'm trying to do.
This is Mimo Star. Today I want to let the Mimo Star webcam output become HDMI. I will turn Mimo Star USB webcam output become HDMI output. How to do? First, turn on the power. And wait. You need to use your iPad to control. Turn on the app. Connect your Wi-Fi down and connect.
Doing exactly what he's doing.
Oh, the video is from the Mimo Star. Okay, and then I will set up the webcam output. This one. This is wire webcam mode. Turn on.
Wait.
Turn on, turn on, turn on.
So I've got my screen the way he had it right there. What did he press? What did he press? Settings?
Set up the webcam output.
Audio and video. I don't see that. Live streaming. No. Wired webcam beta. Turn on. Okay, I turned it on.
This one. This is wire webcam mode. Turn on. Okay. This is Type-C USB-C cable. USB-C cable. Connect. And connect the box. This is MemoStar Logitech webcam to HDMI adapter.
Oh, I gotta
This is USB webcam input. This is HDMI output. And then connect the webcam in. And then connect the power. Okay, and you will see the cable. And this is connect the HDMI cable. Now I use the fiber HDMI. And then this is HDMI capture card. You can use the video switcher and or use the HDMI capture card. Okay. If you use the Enter Mini video switcher, you can connect the multi-video.
I've got that. That's in front of me. Okay. But I want to see if it works. He must have tried this already, so it must not work. You need one of those adapters. Has to be. I can't stand it with some things that go on in this house. I can't even tell you. When she makes comments. Yeah, it won't work. So it's got to be the USB. That's it. It's as simple as that. Because it's still showing. So I have to get that thing he's talking about so that I can plug it in to here. But it's going to have to be Type-C to USB, not this cable. I'm sure these cables will come in handy for my Sonys. But he just solved the problem. He really did. It's that device I got to get. Camera's off. So it's not a complete impossibility. Now, after watching what he did, it was a waste of $15 in cables. But I may still be able to use that for the Sonys, which is not bad to have. Okay, so now, what the hell was that called? Let me go to Amazon. It's got to be, but see the power, but I can power that through a power bank. That's not a problem. The good thing if I can find one that has a multiple camera USB input bus. USB to video HDMI. Adapter, converter, adapter. I'm going to look up that name, Fiban. No, it has to have the USB going in. All right, so female USB. Let me try that. I can't find that. Okay, let me look up this Phoebon separately. Phoebon. Let's see how old. It can't be old because this is new stuff. Phoebon adapter. He should have put it in his descriptions. Phoebon shop. Me, and it's from Evo. Oh my God, look how much they want. Holy Christ. I don't see that box though. There it is. Shit. I found it. Right here. Now, there's a major problem with that. You can only put in one input. There's the USB and there's the HDMI out. It's 12 volts. That's a killer. Absolute killer. I do have 3 power banks, but I wouldn't be able to power up the batteries. It would only be for these. Because it does have 12 volt. That would kill that battery. There's got to be something else that converts USB. USB webcam, Evo start to USB to HDMI converter. See, the question is getting one that's going to work. Can't trust. Do I have one? A US. I wonder if before I even go crazy. US. I'm gonna check Walmart. I will go right now because I'm gonna buy a bullshit one. USB female to HDMI converter. Let me put myself on full screen because it's crazy. In store. They're all HDMI. Every freaking one of them is HDMI. Not that one. They have it. Oh, but that's the type C. Yeah, but that's what I need. But I would still need, that's another thing, I need that cable. Okay, so US type C to USB. So then I would need a USB to HDMI. And I don't have a car because my car's in the fucking shop. I forgot that I don't have my car till Monday. So I was just ready to go to Walmart and I forgot I don't have a car. But I found the combinations. USB. that, I order it on Amazon. But I'm only going to order one. So what I'm going to do is get, if they have it. So there's a new plan. Not that it's going to work, but I'm only going to get one. I don't need to get around this week. I have all the food I need, medication. I can do without going out for 4 days. I'll be working too. So I am going. My neighbors, they're already on standby if an emergency. I covered that, Marco. You kidding me? You don't think I'm going to be prepared like that? Both my neighbors are on alert. Over there, they have 5 cars. Over there, they have 2. I could just use their cars. I've got it like that. I've done it before with them. I just could borrow their car. They don't mind. Nice to have neighbors like that, right? I actually might ask them later, now that I think about it. Mom doesn't like it, though. What if something happens? Ma! I forget it. I don't even want to bring it up. I'm not even opening up that box. Oh shit, I forgot to turn it on. So the only alternative plan here is, and this is going to be dicey, so I'm not going to buy 3. I'm only going to buy 1 to see if it actually works. Would be this plan. So it does work for USB into a computer, but you got to buy a converter. But see, it has to plug into the computer. It cannot be. It has to have its own power source because the computer is what's giving this the power. So you can't buy these. It has to be something that's powered. It won't work. Any of these will not work. So now that HDMI to USB. No. We want it the other way. Oh shit, Martin. I forgot about Martin. Martin messaged me. All right, that's Martin. So this won't work. None of these things would work. They have to be powered on their own. So that's not going to work. That's dead. That's dead issue. Now that I think about it, the key now is to try to find a powered converter. It has to have its own independent power because a lot of these devices, they get their power from the USB connection from a laptop or a computer. This cannot be it. So I'm creating a bus in between to get the camera signal out to that, and then that has to go out to this thing that I'm using in front of me, if that makes sense. Wow, Lorraine. I just read that. My cousin, and I was talking about this the other day, she just got back from a wedding in Florida. The groom had COVID. I can't tell you what's going on now because of that. All the people that were there. She got tested the day before yesterday. And now her husband has tested positive. She hasn't told me yet about her. But they were vaccinated, but still. They work in the hospitals. So now they're quarantined. They got it when they went to Florida to a wedding. Ain't that something? Let me see. There's still hope. It's just trying to find a converter. And it's really going to be hard because it's got to be USB in, HDMI out. And it has to be its own isolated power. It cannot be powered by a let me just see, powered. That cannot be. The China company one cannot be the only one that works. And if you don't know what you're buying, you're screwed. It's that simple. Let me go back to that. Let me see. Maybe there's Mevo Start Video Converter. Try that way. It's the same name comes up. Oh shit, with ATM Mini video switcher. How did he do it? I have that. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is a double oh shit. I might have just found a way. This person might have done it. I've got that device. We need to watch this video. Oh, that says Logitech Cam. That does not say. It said Mevo Start Cam. Now, why does it say Logitech? All right, there's the Mevo. Oh, he's got the same device, the Febon. That's why.
This is Mimo Star Camera.
It's the same
camera
guy.
3, Camera 2.
It's the same guy. He's using the same device. It's the same piece of equipment. The Febon, whatever it's called. That. Up here. Are you telling me this is the only one? The only company that makes this? Is that even possible? See, it's made for these cameras. It's $259 a pop. I would need 3 of them. 3 of them. Oh my God. Mevo HDMI cable. That's not true. That's not true. Or is it true?
This is USB Logitech Mimo Star camera to HDMI adapter.
Yeah, gotta have it. There's no doubt about it. There's just no doubt about it. It's, by the way, use DuckDuckGo. It's a great search engine, and it's less invasive than the other ones. So USB to HDMI video converter. Best Buy. It's not going to be. It's going to be the ones you plug into the computers. Guaranteed. Yeah. This powers it. No good. This is a dead. That's done. Doesn't work. It cannot be powered by a desktop because it's not going to connect to a desktop. So none of those will work. None. Zero. I should put 12 volt. 12V. That's not going to work. None of these are going to work. I cannot believe that I cannot find another company other than that one. Isn't that bizarre? You're telling me nobody else makes that? Really? Nobody else makes a device like that? That sounds like some BS to me. I'm trying to think. Hello, Chantal again. There has to be. Do you understand the issue here? Does anybody understand the technical issue I'm dealing with right now? I mean, if I have to, I'm going to have to go with the wireless option. Or I'm going to have to use every USB input to source out the cameras using OBS, so they're each on their own. I could make this camera work right now, but then I'm gonna have to get. I can't do it on this computer. I don't know how many more ports I have up there, but in the back, all my USB ports are full. Every one of them. Now, I think the cameras do come. What's up, Don? That was a serious phone call. Okay. Again, cables. I don't know if the Mevos came with those cables. I sure as hell don't think they did. So now I have a whole... Because I'm not going to use this computer to stream anyway. The other computer, I'm going to need... I'm going to need... One, two, three. 3 Type C's to USB mail. 50 footers. It's the only thing that's going to work. I don't have a Type C to HDMI. I mean to USB in this house. Or do I? Fuck, I do. Sure I do. I used it for one of the cameras. I definitely have to have that cable. It's not there. I have to have that cable. Not now. Yes. I did. I did. And I just had that cable. Now here goes hell. This is absolute hell. Okay. There is a cable that comes. Oh shit, I hope this isn't damaged. I always come up with a light bulb always goes off in my head. Always. It's not damaged. Here's the new power bank. And in here there should be a cable for that. There's a Type C. There is a Type C. It's short. But that's still a fucking Type C. That is not a Type C. That's some other type of cable. And that's not a Type C either. I must have bought it. Is that a Type C? That don't look like no fucking Type C. That is not a Type C. Okay, so this is not good. But I do have that cable. Let's look in the camera box. Type C. That's the adapter. That's not it. It's funny because I just had that cable the other day. It's crazy. Crazy. All right. Where the hell did I put that cable? Literally, could be anywhere. That's a USB 2. All right, hold on. It might be in my camera box. Okay, let's put this Sony here. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the dummy adapter. Sure is. That's the dummy adapter. For the other Sony. This Sony feels so small compared to the new one. Look at that. It's like so much smaller. The display screen is smaller. See it? You see the two Sonys? It's like a little baby compared to the new Sony. It's crazy. It's not in here. Okay, so it's definitely not in the camera box with the lenses. We are not giving up until I find that other cable, because I know I have it, because I used it for the Sony. Until I bought new cables. What the hell's these messages? Nothing. I'm not even looking at the phone. So here is another power bank. This is for the Sony. This is for the Sony. But this is a different cable that I'm using now. Okay, so these are two of them. It's definitely not in there. Definitely not there. So that means let's get this out of here. I gotta look in the camera box. This is a serious box with cables and insanity, really. And you'll see in a second what I mean. Right here. This is when you hear mom screaming about all my crates. This is the little one. I've got 3 of these. 2 monsters. 3 of these right here. But I can't put this in the shop because it's all electrical equipment. Like these are wireless mics. was all the cables. And that is not it. That is definitely not it. Damn, I had it. Where the hell did I put it? I don't think I put it in this box. I don't think so. It would be laying on the top. No, it's definitely not in here. I'm not even gonna toy with this. It's not in there. Definitely not in here. God, it could be in the miscellaneous. Well, that's pine bush. That's not. It's definitely not in there. I'll just put this here. I don't think I tucked it in here. Could I have? Oh my God. This is nuts. I'm looking for one cable. One cable. It's not on the other power bank. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. Don't think so. Nope, it's not in this one either. Wow. It can't be in my monster box. It cannot be in the monster box. It just can't be in here. That would not be logical. That would not be logical. No, it's not. Alright, so that's that. I am not about to start digging out boxes for a cable. There's just too much stuff here. You have no idea how much stuff I have. As far as like this wiring stuff. But I had it in my hand the other day. It's driving me to the brink. Okay, this has to go back in there. Camera's gotta go back. That is some BS. Absolutely BS. Oh shit. What a stupid, stupid, stupid. My phone charger. Oh, but it's not. That's right. It's not you. It's not. It's a little box with a converter. I can't use that one. But I know I have them. But that would be in the pine bush box. That's in the pine bush box. I know I've got them. I definitely got it in the box. It's all the way down there. Definite. I'm gonna have to get the pine bush box. So now I gotta take all this off again. It's in the pine bush. Definite. Okay. Let's try this one. Oh my God. This is the miscellaneous box. This is the miscellaneous box. But that is not a type C. Nope. Definitely not in there. But this isn't the pine bush box. That's the pine bush box. What the hell is that? Oh, an Xbox 360 controller. How nice. Alright, so it's not in here. Bottom line. Now we really gotta check this one. It's in here. It's just there's a million wires in here. Oh my God. This, why do I even have that? It's garbage. This is gonna be a nightmare. But it has to get done because I have to do this. Okay, that's an extra power extension for the laptop. Okay, I just seen a USB. What is this? That's not a type C. It's the adapter. Oh my God, that's a charger for the batteries. That's another adapter. Oh God. That's for the wireless mics. What is in here? Oh, those are the chargers for the old Sony. This is nuts. Oh, that's my camcorder and everything that goes with it. I'm gonna ruin this whole thing. Oh, that's the wireless control for the camera. this goes. Where is the other piece? Oh, what's that? Is that Type C? Nope. Old Sony. That's a dummy camera. That's for composite video. That's for composite. My God. That's USB. What is this? Nope. That's video. Converter. This is for that wire. There's two pine bush boxes. Two. You can't. You can't organize this, Lorraine, because it's all meant for streaming. I need a cable for everything. I would have to get like a Ziploc bag. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is all the old Sony connectors. I have too many wires. That's not Type C. That sure looks like a fucking Type C. It is not. So all these cables like you see here, this, and in here, these are all cables for the old Sony to make it go from HDMI to the mini in the Sony. It's a nightmare. Now this is good to have out. This is an extender for USB. We'll need that out there. These are all the batteries for the old Sony. For now, it's gonna be, here's an old power bank that still works. So now all this goes back. I gotta get the big box out. This is a nightmare. It looks messy, but I know what everything is. As crazy as that sounds. These are the chargers for those batteries. This is my camcorder and the adapter for it, everything. This is the camcorder. These are the chargers for the new Sony. This is the motor mount to put the camera on top to control it, and this is the 50-foot joystick to control it. These are two wireless mics that go with this device on top of a camera for any Sony. And all this mess is composite video when you have to put in the yellow plug. You gotta be prepared for everything. So this is all the wires, but this ain't the main. This is pine bush, but this is not the main pine bush box. That's down there. But now, since we know we don't need those cables anymore because they don't freaking work, we can get these out. These can go in here because they're shot. They're not getting used. All right, I think that's everything for this box. Now, if you thought that was bad, wait till you see the next one. Wait till you see the next one. If you thought that was bad, You ain't seen nothing. You ain't seen nothing yet. You're gonna see it in a second. I forgot to put this away. Let's put that away. Okay. We need that out. Okay. Here's the nightmare, but I need to smoke a little before I go into this nightmare. What's up, Charles? Okay. Now, this is serious. This is gonna get ugly. And quick, too. Oh! This is where it's gonna get ugly. I don't need that garbage. Got two of these. Oh my God. Here we go. I don't think that's gonna fit on no chair. I can tell you that. That is not fitting on a chair. So we gotta put this here. Because there's no way I could put that on a chair. That one. That's a monster. Oh my God. This is Pine Bush 100% with cables and they're all organized. I got them in bags to separate them. But God only knows. Do you realize how many cables are in here? It's a scary sight. I always take bags just in case. What is this? High quality cables. What is this? That's an extension. Oh my God. What's in here? What the hell is in here? Oh boy. This is all USBs. We might have hit the gold mine right here. That is not Type C. That is not Type C. And gold mine is a dud. These are not Type C's. Alright, we'll keep looking. That's HDMI. Oh boy, this is HDMI tangled. That's an HDMI. Oh boy, now we're going into the bad stuff. I just saw a USB in here. Oh, that's that USB. It's a power plug. And that is Ethernet, another Ethernet tangled with this Ethernet. I'm really gonna have to wrap these up, put them in bags. Mom! Ma! Get me the plastic garbage bags, please. The plastic garbage bags, the white ones. Bring the whole roll. I have to isolate these wires. This is nuts. Another Ethernet. Look at the size of this. This is a 100-footer. This is a 100-foot. That's why. This is a big one. There's a power cord. Just leave it behind me.
Oh my god, oh my god, this bunch.
That's another power cord. Extension cord. God. Another Ethernet. Bullshit. Filter. Another filter. Where's all my cables? Bad, no good. No. Down here. Okay, that's all cables. That's all cables. This is an old band. Music stand. There's no USBs down there. What the hell is in here? Oh my god. What is this? Headphones. Extended cables. That's not it. No. No, these are all mixer. None of these. Another mixer. External capture card. Oh my god, this is nuts. They're not gonna be in there. And they're definitely not gonna be in here, 'cause that's all XLR. These are all bags, that's electric audio. Filters. Windscreens. This is the one we looked at. Okay, let's just get this one back in. Oh, a USB line. That stays out. 'Cause, no, that's actually what I need to test with. We leave that out. Okay. What did she do with the bags? Mom? Ma? Mom! I don't see them. Ma! major issue now. I checked every box. Every box. All that is garbage. I'll leave that there. This definitely is going to go here to the test. The new power bank got to go away. I can't understand where that wire went. I can't understand. My car's not here, but I had one in my car. Ain't that something? Go figure. There's only one more shot here. It's not like I could walk to the nearest store and buy them without a car. This is recycle. Ugh. All garbage. All of it. Getting cloudy. You know? Getting cloudy. It's not going to rain, but it's getting cloudy. Let me see if I have any cables here. Where is this? Back to normal. Back to square one. That's where we're at. Back to square one. It's funny because I can't find the cable that he was using for the camera. It's bizarre. It's absolutely bizarre because before, for the Sony, I was using a USB to Type-C. And now I can't find it. Anyway. I saw that, Bob. I have every cable in the world. Except the one I need. And the one that I do have, that I know for sure, is in the car. And the car is not here. I need air. That's what I need. For real. Oh, yeah, it's cloudy. What else is new? I mean, it was supposed to be in the Pine Bush box. It's not in the Pine Bush box. But I have this box too. That I just put everything back on top. One more shot in this one. Oh! this dog leash, the GPS. Oh my God. This is the computer box. This is the box that's left from building the Kraken. These were the old fans that were in the Kraken when I put the other fans in. All this is computer related. This is Tycho's GPS leash, which I'm leaving out with the charger. Because when people are here, that's going around his neck. Because if he gets out, I could track him on my phone. That's staying out. That's an actual GPS tracker. That's not a chip. That's the real deal right there. Alright, so this is out. I cannot believe it. I just can't believe it. All these cables. But I can't find the one cable I need. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna find it. Oh, when I'm not wanting to find it. That's what's gonna happen. It's exactly what's gonna happen. When I don't want it, that's when I'm gonna find it. Oh. Uh-oh, I lost something. Found it. At least I found that. What the freak fell now? So that mission is over. Fail. As a mole would say, fail. Fail. You know when something drives you crazy, like just to the brink of insanity? Because you know you had it. Let's see. It's not going to be in front of me. One more shot. this stuff over there where I know where it is.
Hi, Ninafoo.
That was crazy. That was absolutely insane. But that goes with everything. This is what you go through to prepare. I'll have every possible cable other than the one I need. I even have the female adapter that would go on the other end if I needed it. And I can't find this stupid Type-C. I'm trying to think if it's in the other computers in the other room. There's no way. I'm not going on another mission. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to go to the other room and start looking in my drawers because I have more cables over there. That's more like the miscellaneous stuff, but it could be in there. It's a stupid Type-C to USB. And I know I have them somewhere, but I just can't find them. And I can't test the camera anyway without it. So I'm going to wait for testing till next week. But I am going to get the cables right now. So I'm going to need them anyway. The question, to be or not to be? Because do I go for it and get Type-C to USB like 50 feeders? 50 feeders, did you hear that? 50 footers. Type-C to USB 50 foot. Let's just see what they want for these. Type-C to USB. No. Okay. Here's the other dilemma. Now we have to think in reverse. I can't get a power converter for my idea. It's $259 for each, and that's not going to happen. Plus, then you would have to power 212 volts 3 ways. That's not going to happen. I mean, it could happen, but what if I'm in a location where I can't do that? So, the other alternative, see, the brain is churning right now. I'm always contemplating backup to backup to backup. It would be this. Now, I don't think that, see, I have one of those. See, you can't, you got to get the converter to go. See, it can't be a charger cord. It has to be a video cord. I'm starting to see a lot of drawbacks about these Mevos. Unless you use them for specific streaming software, for the wireless capability, the wired part of it is a nightmare. Here's from Mevo itself. How about that? Let's see what they have to say. Before I start going insane. Mevo wide cameras is not currently compatible with M1 problems, okay. Cameras. Wired camera. Video drive for cameras. Okay. This allows Mevo to with a wired camera UVC function requires that Mevo site is plugged into your computer similar to how you would use a traditional webcam. Note, you will no longer be able to record or stream. What? Look at, does that make sense? Did you see this? That's crazy. USB video closes. USB driver for cameras to be used via USB. This allows the Mevo Start to be used as a wired webcam. UVC functionality requires that Mevo Start is plugged into your computer similar to how you would plug in a traditional camera. Note that you will no longer be able to record or stream while using the Mevo Start as a wired webcam. That's it. It's dead. Dead on arrival. Dead on arrival. That is horrific. But the other guy did it. And he was using the app to control it. He was using the app to control it. That is horrific. Now, when they say stream, they could mean just streaming from the Mevo end. That doesn't mean it can't be streamed from a software end. So that could be the catch. I just realized that. Yes, it can still be done. Conference applications, that's what I was just saying. Like OBS. Yes, it will work. You just have to have the software to make it work. The Mevo, of course, the app won't. So the app is not compatible to make it work, but you can find stuff to make it work. That is what they're saying. Okay, so you don't need, it has a built-in. So July 27, 2020, you cannot use Mevo as a webcam. This enables you to use any of your Mevo cameras to your favorite software. Zoom, Google Meet, Discord, video switching, like OBS, Livestream Studio, which we have access to OBS. This is still in its early stage, so you'll know some limitations, but we can assure you we're working diligently. Please don't confirm from a third party. Okay. So it'll work. So then I just need the cables. $20-foot. That's a charging cable. It can't be a charging cable. It's got to be a video cable. So now comes the other insanity. Would you like to? Oh my God, that's insane. right, so this is going to be... This is where it gets really insane. Gonna need 50 foot. Oh my God, look at the price. So this is not looking good. Because it can't be a charging cable, it has to be a video cable. Okay, I'm thinking of another way. Okay, so see, I'm thinking of multiple ways here. So let's think about this. If it's Type C to Type C to Type A. Okay, Type A is your standard USB. And some of them are for charging. See, like this? This is for charging. That's not a video cable. That's a charging cable. Look at the video cables. They're so much money. Look at that. That's a video cable. But that's an HDMI. Okay, let's go up here. $149. $149 for a cable for Type C. Right there. Now you see where it says source? That's the camera. Display, that's going to go into your device, but you're going to have to get a Type C to a USB standard converter that goes into your computers or laptops or whatever. So this is actually insane. It's absolutely insane. But what about this? Type A. Type A USB 50 foot. So then you go this way and look at the, and it's got to be video. So then you go this way. Check this out. 50 foot standard USB. Is $25. Now you would need, anybody want to guess what you would need now in reverse? Instead of using Type C 50 foot to an adapter to go USB, well, we have to do it in reverse. So we would need 3 of these cables. But that's a data transfer cable. That's not video. Cameras. It does say cameras. Right there. And here. But anyway. Now you would have to get male Type C to female USB-A adapter. And there it is. Right here. Let me get my webcam out. Okay, so this is, it's a 2-pack actually. USB, the MacBook, but it's got to be video. That's another thing. It would have to be video. So let's block that out. Video. Okay, let's see. HDMI converter right there. But that's HDMI. So that's a whole different nightmare. Okay, so that's a total new nightmare. That's a charger cable. So yeah, this is nightmare. Oh, 100% nightmare. Stream cam. That will work in another stupid way. Okay, timeout. So that has the Type C going in. That's what I would originally have done with a freaking 50-foot long Type C going in to the computer on a normal standard USB-A. So you would need 3 of these. But then you're stuck again with needing 50-foot long Type C cables, video cables. And the Type C to C videos are expensive. So thus the dilemma. Because this would work. But it's a disaster. It is a full-blown disaster. Let me go back. They don't sell them like that. So I'm stuck. I don't get it. I just don't get it. They don't make them long. They make them short. They don't make them long. Let me try it a different way. Type C to Type C video cable. Now I can't see chats right now. I can go to Trovo and look at Trovo. What's up, Charles? Jax. Yeah, the batteries last 6 hours. I'm not worried about so much about the batteries. I'm worried about video streaming. That's not the problem. Oh, wait, I can't use that either. This is going to be a nightmare. Oh, God. I don't know if I can find these. All right, let's just do Type C to Type C. I did. Video cable. How come nobody sells them? Are you kidding? I should put USB-C. That didn't help. Is that horrific? I haven't tried it yet. $6 foot. See, I have that. I got a better one than that. Okay, I found another way, but it's sick. It's insane. What my ideas are insane. I actually have just thought of another way, but it's just too much. I don't think with all these cables connected, it's gonna actually do the work. Would you like to see it in real time? Okay. This is a 50-foot female USB to a male USB standard. So I can use this to run. Then I would need a Type C male going into the back of the camera to a male USB A. And then I would need 2 more of these 50-footers. This would technically work. Do you understand that? So a Type C going to the back of the camera to a male standard USB, but it has to be video. Then this would work. Because this is a video cable for USB, because I used to stream from the outside camera the way Mark was. That's how Mark was doing his Sony, with one of these to his USB mini. Then he was connecting it to USB, and that's how when he was showing all that stuff, he was using a Sony thing that you could download and control your cameras with. See, because like this is a smaller example. Male to female. So if I had, which I don't, because that was the cable I was originally looking for, is the male to types. That's exactly the cable I was freaking looking for this whole time. It's in my car, but that's a charging cable. Has to be video cable, Type C to USB. Now, I can do a test anytime with the phone to stream, and it can go to my YouTube, go anywhere I want. The cameras are going to work with the phone, that's no doubt, because it goes through the Wi-Fi. Now there is a way to connect these cameras wireless using what you read. So you would need I shouldn't say type C because USB C male to USB female A video. Highly doubtful. You'd think they'd have an adapter for everything, right? Later, Charles. Well, who's leaving? All right, Charles is leaving. And Jax, what's going on? I don't see YouTube chat right now because or Facebook, or I'm just in an insane techno babble solution finding. There it is. See, but if I did that, then I could use a type C to type C to go in there, and then that goes out to there. So I would need 3 of these. I already got the type C shorts, so that would work. I would need 3 of those. Video converter. Like that. Okay. I would need 3 of these. Type C to type C. And then the 50-foot female that I just showed to male to put at the end of that. So I would need 3 of those. Because I have plenty of type C to type Cs. I've got a ton of them. But are they video? They're not. They are not. They're charger cables. It is not designed for charging. So I would need 3 of these. I would need USB-A male to USB-A female 50 feet video, obviously. It's an extender. That's what I have. And it's got the signal booster. AC power adapter. So this is nightmarish. Straight up nightmarish. You got to get the cable repeater to put the data through that length of a cord. It won't work. You need the booster. But then comes the problem. AC powered. to get that transfer to travel. So it's not a good solution. What that Chinese guy did on that video, as crazy as it sounds, with the price being, it's probably the best way to go, but it's a 12 volt. This is a 5 volt. It's logistically insane. It's insane. The only thing I can do is do a test with the existing cord, not buy a thing. Don't spend a dime. I'm not spending a dime. What the best solution is to buy that little cord, a little video cord, which I'm going to order right now. This isn't going to cost much. Let me just put the webcam back. So, type C to type A adapter. Video. Okay. And this will tell the story. Okay, that. And that's all I need. I've got the type C. Let me get a type C to type C video. Type C to type C video cable. Because these might be charger cables. They're not video output. Actually, it says here they're made for both, and I have those. So I'm not going to order those. Matter of fact, I got a brand new box in here. Let's see what the box says. Oh my God, can I even read that? Hell no. It doesn't say. It doesn't even say. There's a little booklet in there. Would you believe it? Oh, I thought it was all in Chinese. It wouldn't be surprising. For cable. Transmission. Isn't that loud? For charger. Yeah, it says charging. It doesn't say anything about video. Okay, what's the name of this? Let me look up the brand on Amazon. Let's see if they have a description, if they can be used for JSON. This is Chinese, of course. What else is new? Looks like it. Does it have a model number? Can you see I'm getting stressed over this? That's... It says charger. But then I don't know if that's mine. It's for charging. It's not for video. Here's one. They're $15. $15 for 3 fast video output monitor cable. $15 for a Type C. What? Okay, the order's just placed. I'm done. I just ordered it. So I ordered an experimental cable and adapter. This is like Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. I mean, I do have something that I can stream wireless with these, but I really wanted to use some of this equipment involved. This is what this is all about. OBS. It could have went right into the computer using USBs. But now I'm going to be forced to use a certain software to make them work, which I don't even know if they will. Because these are more meant for streaming. Now, don't get me wrong. I can stream with these through the phone right now. All three, using the phone or a tablet. As long as I got a Wi-Fi, you're good with them. Or you could record on them. I don't even have to stream live with them. I could just record. But that's not the what I'm trying to implement them for. trying to use them at events. Yeah, you can use them at events, but you're going to use their built-in audio? I mean, I've got microphones for each camera. I do. I can do it. Theoretically, I can do this. But to live stream, say, an event professionally on a phone? I want to use the audio coming through a mixer board and use the cameras as a video source. I don't want their audios. I want to use an independent audio. So that's why I'm trying to come up with the wired solution. So I can do that. Follow me? So the brain is spinning, coming up with an idea. And there's no way I'm spending $259 for a box, 3 boxes to make it work for sure. There's no way. And even though he shows it, there's no guarantee that it's going to work once it gets here, because I don't trust that. Now, the good thing is, I do have another solution. I can always use my Sonys, which I have not tested. The old Sony, which I'm going to do right now. This has not been done. And this is another, it should work. This should work. So this is one of 3 power banks. It doesn't even need to be plugged in right now, but I'll plug it in anyway. Because I'm doing a Skywatch tonight. I'm definitely, after all this, I am doing a Skywatch tonight. Let's get the old Sony coming out. But now the old Sony needs a battery. Oh boy, that's a freaking issue all in its own. That's not true. I don't need to do this with a Type-C. That's right. I could use the USB on that. So here's the old Sony. The old one. Now, we're going to put this at the voltage is not correct. It's got to be Type-C. The voltage will be incorrect. I mean, I can try it on a 5. It's not going to hurt it. But it's not going to work. Not with a 5. Off. On. You're kidding. working. No way. I got the lens cap on. Ain't that something? It's working. Let me just get this. Now, ask me if I remember how to use the Sony. The old one. Oh my God. Let's get this down. The ISO. Oh my God, it's been a while. This is funny. I don't remember how to do the ISO. Here's the audio. Okay. ISO. That's how. And the wheel. I got it. So look, it's powering up the camera. The power bank is powering up the camera. It's a dummy. See the dummy wire? And it's going to the power bank. Look at that. See? It's working. I know the other one definitely works. And I know I definitely can wire it into this device. So there's no doubt I can get two cameras to work using this. It's not going to be the Mevos, but it's going to be my Sony's, which is definitely going to be a better camera. Because this is way better than a fucking Mevo. What I can do with this camera, the Mevo could never do. So that's good. So at least I have a backup with my Sony's. Because I have two of them. So this is good. This is actually really good. And I've got great lenses, so I'm not worried about that. I've got 5-6 lenses. So this is not a problem. So I can rest easy now knowing that this is going to work as a backup if I don't use the Mevos for... The Mevos are more for like easier to... I was thinking it was going to be just an easier thing to set up. And I have 50 footers now, which I bought HDMI, so I'm going to need them for these anyway. So, you know what? All in all, it's not a bad thing. Let's take that out. Let's take the phone. So I'll take that. See, this is the Type C that charges. This Type C is what charges this, the new Sony with these power banks. And this is a 50,000 milliamp power bank. Okay, I'm shutting it off. Let's put this back. So that's good. At least I know the Sonys are guaranteed to work. Is this at 100%? Yep. I'm going to cut my losses right there. I will take that as a win. Right now, I'll take that as a win. And I've got 3 of these. Oh my gosh, that was insane. Now I truly could relax. But that's all about the technical side. of streaming, and we're not just talking about streaming like this. This is easy. Take it to the road and stream an event and do it at a high professional level. That's a whole different ballgame. It's one thing to be in your house and streaming with a webcam, or if I put the video game on in the background, which is off. What's up, Shaden? I'm going insane, bro. Insane, as always. So that's Xbox. Let me shut that audio. But if it was up to that, that's easy. Let me stop sharing screens. I mean, this is simple stuff. This is the easy stuff. Anybody can stream like that. Okay, let's get the webcam smaller. But the implementation of... I actually have to talk to your brother Eric and see how they have it hooked up in the studio, Shaden, with the Mevos. I'm Mevo testing, and I just tried an experiment, and it was a big fail. Big fail. But it's all right. It was a waste of 15 bucks. If I'm not going crazy. So the way they would work is Type-C to USB, going to a computer and inputting it in. If you're not using a certain software, if you're using, say, you can't even do it on StreamYard. It would have to be OBS. Because with OBS, you can add video sources. And each one has its own identification. So the cameras would be, you can see the difference of each camera as you add them as a source. So they'll work on OBS. The only problem is you're going to need those USB ports to plug them into. Now, if I'm on the road, which is what I'm thinking about here, so I don't wait till the last minute. Now, the computers I use for on the road is the ones I rebuilt. And I believe they have 7 USBs. I believe it has 4 3.0s and 3 2.0s. So that's all I need is the 4. Because the mixer, or the mixer with a Scarlett audio interface, will take up 1. Because the mixer doesn't have the USB going out. It's a whole complicated thing, but that goes to an audio interface, and the audio interface is what goes out to the USB into the computer. So that's 1. 3 cameras would make 4. That's all I need. But then, the front panel, I have the wireless USB for the keyboard and the mouse. So that's not a problem. So theoretically, which I just ordered, because I have a 50-footer here. This is a 50-foot USB female to male. So I just bought a cable with a male USB-A that would plug into this USB cable. And then the Type-C that goes from the behind the camera adapter, which is for video. And then I had to buy a Type-C to Type-C video cable, because people make that mistake. You can't buy just any Type-C to Type-C cable. It has to be a video cable. These that I have all over the place are for charging. can't use a charging cable to do video. So, a lot of technical babble, but I'm going to make it work 2 ways. If not, it's going to definitely work with my... Yeah, exactly. Eric knows all about the Mevos. He's definitely the person I want to talk to. But I'm pretty good with video, audio, Shaden. So, I mean, I wouldn't be doing this right now if I wasn't. With the streaming with the camera outside and all the things that I do. But the Mevos is a new area. And I definitely would like to be able to stream both. I know how to do it wireless. That's simple. But I need to get it figured out for wired. Now, I don't want to limit myself. And that's another thing. I'm not going to limit myself to just using one streaming platform. I can't do that. I want to have it where I have my options to use multiple streaming sources. Now, there are some platforms, it ain't going to work. You would have to use a separate computer to stream, one camera. If you say you use StreamYard, you would have to use StreamYard because StreamYard allows one camera input. It doesn't allow multiple. So you would have to hook up multiple computers to put out multiple cameras going into the one StreamYard area. So that's like saying I could set a laptop here, get into StreamYard that way. I can use my computer here using a camera that way. But you're using multiple devices to get into an area. That's insane. But OBS, like what I'm using right now, Streamlabs, you can create the sources and add the video sources where it's all coming into one computer and stream like I'm doing right now, which I'm using Streamlabs OBS. And it's easy because all you do is hit and change the source. And thankfully, KGRA has access to stream for events. We do have something, and I'm not going to mention what it is, but we do have something that will work with the Mevos wirelessly. So that's my next test. But that's KGRA related. That's not my stuff. You know what I mean? That's a separate. I'm thinking also for my Skywatches. The good thing is I could use the Mevos to record on. And I could live stream it through the phone anywhere. But it's always good to have that wired option. It's always good to keep your options open. You don't want to limit yourself. So that's what's scrambling through my brain. I spent this whole last 2 hours plus coming up with ideas. My first idea was a big fail. Didn't work. It would work if I bought $750 worth of freaking boxes to make it work. But those boxes have to be plugged in 12 volt to operate. I cannot find a powered... Okay, because USB gives it the power. When you plug in a webcam, that's what's powering it. It's your computer through the USB. To do what I want to do, to go into this device right here, I would have to buy a power unit, a converter, its own box, powered, because it's got to give the power to travel, which would go from Type-C to USB and then out converted to HDMI. You're talking a whole new level. This is above and beyond insane. But they have a box, but it's $250. And I can't find any other box similar to that box. You would think that cannot be the only box in the world, the only maker that makes a converter like that. There's got to be another type of converter like that. So it's insane. And I just can't find the solution right now for another box. I mean, self-powered type... No, let's not even put Type-C. USB A to HDMI video converter, because that's exactly what it is. Because the adapters are not hard to find to go from Type-C to USB for video. But it's this converter that's the nightmare. But it has to be self-powered. And it's really difficult. And it's this one company USB A to HDMI. One company. And nobody else seems to make it. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. It's almost like the stuff I have right here, right now, that I'm using in the back. Can't use those. I'm not a person that gives up either. See, like I was just saying, right? I was just saying this. It works to OBS. Have a good one, Jax. It works to OBS because it's exactly it. It's you would create it in the source. I already have all that. Open the Mevo app. See, that's the key, the Mevo app. Holy shit. Ain't that something? We can try this right now. We can try this test right now. Let's go get a Mevo camera. Let's go try this right now. A little test with one of the Mevos. This might change everything without even buying a freaking wire. But this is for OBS. This is not. But the great thing is, if I was doing full screen, which we're going to find out right now. Oh, I just thought of another idea. Another idea. I never give up. Okay, so let's get my phone. Where is my phone? I hear it. Okay. So let's turn the Mevo on. And I've got 3 of these bad boys. So we're going to turn this Mevo on. We're going to put my camera a little bigger. I do have NDI already on here. Okay, connect. God, now it's got to update the firmware again. So the Mevo's updating. Because I took a different camera out. So now it's updating the firmware on this camera. We're going to try it. This could be a big plus. If this works. I could use some good luck right now with this. I mean, really. It says it can be done, so that's the Mevo site. If the Mevo site's saying it could get done, I'm sure it can. Because it can collect wireless or wired with OBS. We're going to find out. Connecting using any hours. What do you mean by yours? And connect to your Mevo start. Change. Okay, once you change it, we know that. Okay. OBS. Yep. Okay. We're gonna find out right now. This could be a really, really good thing. It's updating on this end now. It's restarting the Mevo. So this is a lot of technical stuff, but if anybody's learning as I'm learning, this is a good time to check this out, because this is really what's up, James? Oh my God, a math exam. I hear you. I don't know if you're still there because I wasn't looking at YouTube. Good luck with your math test. That reminds me of a song, Black End, Metallica. Yeah, Lorraine, are you still there hanging out? I see James is there. I don't know if you're still there. I don't know if anybody's left, because this is probably boring the hell out of everybody. But it's not boring for me. I can say that. Not at all. Okay, we are now live on the phone. So let's hit the 3 dots. Let's read the instructions. Open the Mevo app. Enable NDI mode in general settings. Okay, general settings. Right in here. We are connected. NDI mode. Turn it on. Okay, it's on. You see the resolution. Yep, it's on 1085 megabits per second. It's on that. Alright, you recommend that. You can confirm NDI has been enabled on the record button. That has now NDI. So do I go back? I'm afraid it sure does. Now that you have NDI mode enabled and your move will start, and your computer will be able to detect it. Open OBS under sources, select the plus button. Yeah, we got to add a source. here we go. NDI source. Create a name. NDI source. Add a new source instead. Mevo1. Mevo1. Add source. Holy shit. It's on my screen. Holy. Wow. It worked. Success.
Holy cow. Wireless. Look at that. And I can do that with all of them.
And then all I gotta do is hit the source
changes. Wow, it worked. It freaking worked.
Because then
I could just put the camera
up here. And then I can change. So obviously, if I wasn't just sharing the display capture, and we put my camera on full screen, transform. Let's just say that. Now I can change the size, but I'm not going to do that. Let's make this background black. And then put the Mevo on. Shut the... Oh, I would have to keep that on. Like that. And we can actually make a board that has all the cameras on. So I can control the cameras. Holy... Ain't that something? With OBS. It works. And I can change the scenes because I will make a create scene for each camera, and all I would have to do is click the scenes to change cameras on the Mevos. So I would create new scenes for each camera. This way I can just hit a scene, get a different camera angle, blah, 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 blah. I figured it out. And the great thing about OBS is like I am right now. I can stream on 5 platforms at once. So let's say I'm doing Pine Bush. I can use OBS to stream with connected, let's just say as an example, to the KGRADB.com members area exclusively for the Pine Bush thing and maybe the museum's YouTube, because he's going to want it to go to the YouTube. Well, I don't know how that's going to work yet, because I haven't even gotten... That's a discussion that has to be done between ownership, head of ops, and the guy at the museum to do the streaming, the event. But I'm just coming up with the capability to do so. And this. And the great thing is, with the Mevo camera on the back, with the charger cables, I can charge the camera while it's in its spot with the cables. Even though these batteries last 6 hours, I can still charge it with a power bank while it's laying on the floor right next to the stand where the camera is. For unlimited power. So all I would do is, like I said, create a different scene like I'm going to do right now. Scene. Add a source. I'm going to add the NDI source, and the Mevo's listed. And there's the Mevo as a source. So that's its actual scene. By itself. Just the camera. Then I would do Mevo 2 and 3, create a scene, and then I can do back and forth with the different Mevos. Because right now we're on scene 1. Let's get rid of that. So let's try it. See that? Oh, I did it. I did it. And I could do all three Mevos. Controlling it this way. To get different cameras, angles. I did it. I don't even need cables. I need nothing. See, that's when I have to do this. You know, now we've got one Mevo. The battery's going to die. I could put the power bank to it, but I'm not. I'm going to go grab another Mevo. And let's try it with this. Now remember, everything is running through the phone app. Whoa, I just dropped the whole box with the Mevos. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look what's in here. What did I find? The freaking cables I was looking for earlier to make them wired. I gotta cancel an order. I've got the cables right here. They're in the freaking box. All three of them. 3 of them. To make it wired for USB. Oh my God. That is crazy. That's cray-cray. That is crazy. That is insane. That's insane. I gotta cancel the order right away. I don't need them. Cancel that right away. Orders. Please, God, let me cancel. Cancel items. Goodbye. Cancel item. Select reason. Other. Cancel. I forgot to put checks. Are you sure you want to cancel this order? Other. Why isn't it letting me check it? Cancel selected. Now it's going to play games with me. Cancel. Order created by mistake. It's not letting me put a check mark. Can you believe this? It's playing games with me now. It's not letting me put check marks in the cancel. Oh, now it does. Cancel. Select reason. Other. Ordered by mistake. Order has been canceled. Thank God I did that in time. All right, getting back to this now. So this Mevo's on. It's going to want to update the firmware. I can't believe it. The cables were here the whole time in the box. Underneath the Mevos. So now, that's that camera. But now we have to go back. Oh, I don't want to disconnect. Cancel. 3 dots. What do we do? I may have to. Disconnect. Okay, so that Mevo, multiple Mevos found. Let's turn them all on. Okay, all 3 Mevos. I'm going to wait till this one turns on. Okay, they're all on. 1, 2, 3. There they are, the 3 of them. Connect. But now some may need firmware. It says webcam. No. Gear. NDI. NDI mode. NDI mode and user is not supported together. Whoa. Cancel. Confirm. NDI mode. Disconnect. This is weird. So it's got the 3 cameras on here. Configure. No, we don't want to do that. NDI mode. This is not an NDI mode. That one's an NDI mode. Connect. The 3rd camera has to be updated with the firmware now. Jesus. At least I was able to cancel that order. I just saved 50 something bucks. I'm excited. This is exciting for me. It may be excruciation boring for anybody that's watching. Exactly, James. I swear I was looking for hours. Oh, I can definitely have multiple angles. I got the stands for these cameras. They're right in that box. Double audio. Maybe the audio's on in YouTube. It's not. It's not on here. All the audios are coming from the camera. That's where the double audios are coming from. I can't do nothing about that right now because it's syncing. That's where the double audio is coming from, the built-in mics. I'm glad you said that, Lorraine. And what's up, Ash, if you're still in there? Yeah, it's the microphones built in on the cameras. If you hear double audio, I'll solve that when I get to that part. Right now, I'm dealing with so much technical craziness on my end. I cannot believe I just came up with this solution. I'm excited, and I've got the cables to make them USB if I want to. Okay, it's doing. Can you hear it? It's making all kinds of sounds. It's updating the last firmware on the 3rd camera. The other 2 firmware has been updated. It's doing the 3rd. And I'm squeaking in my chair. Amo would say I was farting. That's not true. You're farting in your chair. You're so excited. It's like Ren and Stimpy. I'm just waiting now. Here we go. But I don't need the phone to control them, but this is where it's going to be a little interesting. Okay. Audio. NDI. Turn it on. The NDI mode is on. Okay. Now, they should all have their own identifiable NDIs. That's going to be an interesting thing to see. Okay, which one is that?
Which one is that?
Yeah, that's Dusty. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so we have NDI 1.
NDI 1. Let's put NDI 1 somewhere. NDI 1 facing me. All my mess.
Obviously, this is a test. So NDI 1 is there.
NDI 1 is there.
Now we have to add another source. A new scene. And the plus in here. Sources, NDI, and we're adding a new source, and this will be called Mevo 2. Add source. Okay, there's that one. How come the other ones aren't coming up? Drop down tab. Oh, there they all are. Highest. Done. This is Mevo 2.
So let's put Mevo 2 up here. Shit. Let's put Mevo 2 up here for now.
Okay, so there's Mevo 2. So we should see 1 and 2. And there's 1 and 2. And now let's get Mevo 3. And let's put Mevo 3. Let's put Mevo 3 over here.
Okay, I'm gonna put Mevo 3 right there. Facing that wall.
Okay, so we've got that. Now let's add another source. Okay, create. Okay, I don't like that it says seeing that. I gotta do, why does it say that? Can I change the title? Rename? There we go. So I'm gonna change this name to Mevo 2 in caps. Mevo 2. And I'm gonna change this one to Mevo 1. Oh, I'm on though. This is great. Now we have to add another scene. This would be Mevo 3. And now, let's add a source. NDI. Add a new source. Let's change it to Mevo 3. Add source. And now which camera is it? It's that one. Okay. That's it. It should all be done. Mevo 1, Mevo 2, Mevo 3. And me. It works. It freaking works! But here's a catch. Would you like to hear the other catch? It's all running because of the phone. This is what's making it all work. The phone app. Without this phone app, nothing works. So you have to go to a place that has a Wi-Fi or hotspot, so you could get a signal on your phone. Otherwise, the cameras don't work. But that's not a problem for Pine Bush, because I have access to the 5G Wi-Fi in the community center and the museum. So that's not a problem. And if I go see on the cameras, and I don't even want to touch it right now, to be honest, it has a record button. And I could just simply record on all the cameras and record everything, because the audio is going to go through my mixer in the computer to the microphones. I'm not worried about the... Now, do we hear echoes? Do you hear anything? Do you hear sound? Because I got... Oh, yes, there is sound coming in through the Mevos. So how do I lower that? Microphone. Mute the mic. Here's the volume. Mute it. You won't hear it now. Not on this one, you won't. Let's go to it. Which one is this? I don't know which camera this is, though. Testing. Okay. Output. Mevo. What's up, Eric? Do you guys hear a voice now? Can you hear the echo? I need to know. Echo on this one. echo on this one. What about this camera? Is this camera echoing? It shows that all the mics are muted, but I gotta see. And is there an echo here? Still good? Excellent, Lorraine. Thank you for all your help. This test cannot work without all of you. So that means it's a simple mute for all the cameras because they're all synced. That is freaking awesome. Wait a minute. Echoes? You getting echoes now? Oh, okay, so now I got to go to the different cameras. You are getting echoes? Okay, so that means the other cameras. This one. Okay. Let's go back. I'm afraid, though. I'm afraid because I don't know how I can go back to the cameras without disconnecting them. Oh, on air. Wide. Holy shit, look what you can do with this thing. Oh my God. Look at what you can do with this. Holy, I gotta learn how to use this, boy. I'm controlling the movement of the camera, the zoom on the phone. I can widen it with my fingers. Look at that. But how do we go back to the other cameras? No recordings. Okay, wait. I'm really freaking out now. Okay, Mevo. 24cc. How can I get to the other cameras though? All right, so this one doesn't have audio. Echo on 1 and 2. I don't know, I might have to leave the screen. I don't see an option. The batteries are gonna die soon. I gotta disconnect it. It probably froze. Connect. Okay. Let's go to camera 2. And then I could always reconnect them. Camera 1. I see the audio. Audio, video. Mute. Mute. Now that one should be dead. That one should be dead. That one should be dead. You should not hear anything on that one now. So let's go back to the other ones. Wow. Add external mics with Mevo mic. I have that. Download the Mevo mic app to turn any phone into a... Wow! You can turn your phones into a microphone. Oh, you could actually turn your phone into a microphone that goes tied to the Mevo. That's insane. That's awesome. All right, we got this camera sorted, right? No echo on this one. So now we got to go back to the other one. Okay. I've got to disconnect this Mevo. So the last one is the one facing the door. It's not that one. This is confusing as hell. That one. Okay. Mevo 2. Mute. Okay. It's muted. No echo. Now, I don't know if the other cameras are disconnected. No. No, because I just see my monitor change. And this one cannot be. You know what we're going to do? I got to get something light that I could fly across the room to the couch. And we could see it move like an unidentified flying object. For something that I won't break anything with. Where's Tycho? I don't want to hurt him. Yep, that just flew. We've seen that fly. That's it. It's done. It's as simple as that. It's done. What's up, Eric? So that's it. And the cool thing is, and I have to learn how to use the app itself. That's a whole, because you can do, it can keep track of your movements. This thing is insane. Mevo is insane on what it can do with the app part. It's really awesome. I mean, I can move it like this with my finger. You can zoom in, so you can follow somebody. It's got auto track on it. You can zoom out again, zoom in, focus in on the lion, zoom out. That's as much as it should zoom in. I've got to learn it. It's as simple as that. And then it's awesome. This thing is freaking awesome. You could add scenes, like editing scenes on it. What is that? Find faces. Well, it's not. Okay, let's follow me. Let's go to the other camera. Let's see how that works. Okay, let's go to this one. The only thing is I'm going to have to label them because on here it's hard to tell which one is what. Okay, here. So let's do follow faces. Live follow. Okay. So if I move, okay, let's see. Autopilot. What the hell is that? See, camera assistant. I'm going to move around. It's going to be hard to capture it though. I'm going to have to learn I'm going to have to look at tutorials for this. I'm not even going to sweat this right now. The main thing is we got the cameras working. That's the main thing. Who cares? I can use this for Pine Bush. I saw that, Lorraine. Actually. I zoomed into me. This thing is amazing. I wonder if you have to do it like that, then do the face. Find faces. I don't know. I got to learn it. But the main thing is it's working. It's awesome. That's it. I figured it out. Wait a minute. You see, now that's an issue. There's got to be a way to move the cameras on here. There's got to be a way to sequence the cameras on the app. There just has to be. Ooh, what's this? Add a plus sign. What's it doing? My phone is dying too. Oh, that's different. That's for photos. So you can add photos. I'm trying to see how we can change the cameras. There has to be a way. There just has to be a way. There has to be a way to sync the cameras and change them on here, but I don't know how. No. Oh, maybe here. Nope, that's adjustments. Wow, you cannot imagine what this thing can do. Camera mode, auto. And now we want auto. Stage. Oh, that's just the lighting. Backlit, outdoors, custom, normal. That's still not helping me. All right, the sound is out by a few milliseconds. That's because the video and my microphone are on two different things. You would have to get the microphones on within the cameras themselves to sync them better. That's what it is. I can see it on my end. That's a problem. That is a problem. Tis a problem. But I'm glad you said that, because we're going to solve that problem maybe right now. Testing. All right, how do I turn it on? Okay, testing. We're going to do something on the next part of that. We're going to hook up a wireless camera. I mean, a wireless mic to these. These are brand new. Why would they do that? Really? Why would they do that? Look at all these wires. Oh my God. What the hell is all this? USB. That's the mic. Okay, so that's got to go. see that. Interesting. What are those, double A's? Yeah, let's get some double A's. Okay, let's get double A's in here. Oh shit, it's on. Hold on. Hold on. Why is that lighting up when I talk? It's flashing. So this would go into the Mevo. It's in. It's putting weight on it. It has to go on a stand. Right, that's got to go on a stand. It's on though. Do you know that this thing doesn't come with instructions? I am not kidding. Power. I gotta put this in. That has to go in there. Testing. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Volume gotta go up. Testing. Testing 1 2 3. Okay, this is about sequencing the signal now. The frequency changes. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Is it syncing or not? Can you hear it? Let me shut this mic off.
Testing 1 2 3.
Oh, I have to keep it up. Oh, wait a minute. Testing.
Testing 1 2 3.
I don't even think that's picking it up.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
How come I'm not seeing it? Can you guys hear this? No. You can't hear this? You can? It looks like it's really low. No volume on it? It looks low. Testing 1, 2, 3. It looks super low. Okay. Volume. It's kind of stupid. That makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. And is it even syncing with me talking? Is it even syncing? Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's because it could be on its own. There it is. There's the people. I see it now. It's got its own. And I don't know which one we're on. We're on Mevo 1. It's all the way up. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. It's hitting high on my end. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Weird. Alright, so I'm going to look at the camera and talk through the mic. And I'm going to talk for like a minute and you guys tell me if it looks like it's syncing properly. Now, obviously, this all's tied together, so if all the mics are on, you wouldn't know. The only thing is, if one person's wearing a mic, as long as it's open, do all of them carry the mics? Could you have to manually mute the other two off? Which I can do on this end. Because I do not have Amigos 1, 2, and 3 in the scenes. It's crazy. So, is it working? Is the sync with the audio and video coming together properly? Okay. That's it. That's the solution. It's got to be, the wireless mic's got to be used. The wireless mic's got to be used. It's the only way it's going to work. The audio won't sync. Testing. But it should. But it should. Alright, so this is a success. Let's shut that off. It's auto doing itself. It's automatically doing it now.
camera. I don't know what the hell I did, but I did something. So we know it works. So we know it works. I got it muted.
Should be muted. So we got it to work. That's all that matters. They all work. We figured the madness out. And we've got the wireless cams working on all three. That's it. Done. Success. That's a success. Major success. This is badass. Well, the sound is a lot better because I'm going through my mic. That's why. But now we're going to shut all these cameras off. The test is done. See, this would have been really difficult by myself. And really impossible. Not really, because I could have had like another monitor on to monitor what the hell was going on. But still, you guys helped me tremendously just now. Big time. Can you imagine I've been going crazy with these cameras for the last 3.5 hours? To figure out other ways. But it's all important. And I've got the stands for these. These each have a 256 gigabyte card in them to do recordings on. I got the wireless mics for each one of them. I did not play around. This is garbage. I wonder what's in here. Why would they put this in there? Oh, that's pretty cool. Cloth for each one. That's nice. You spend the money, that's the least they could do, right? You would think. And for those who might have been here earlier, when I was going crazy for cable, looking for a cable to make it work for USB, it came with 3 of them in the Mevo box. Mole would be on that in a second. He would have been on me in a second with that. dope. All the names would start. You know that. And it was. I should have looked in the box. Really. I should have looked in the box. I think that's it. Everything's away. There is another test, but I ain't doing it now. I'm done for today with tests. I got like a headache, but I do have to test this on the Sony. Maybe tonight. Later, Lorraine. Lorraine, I'm doing a Skywatch tonight. I'm definitely doing a Skywatch tonight. So I gotta go take care of business now because I did this all day. I gotta call Race. I gotta do some stuff with some people. Help them. Hosts. I gotta get work done. But at least that was a success. Of all that hell, that's the main thing. That would have been horrible to go through all that and fail. That's the worst. It's okay when you go through all that stress and techno figuring out, because like I got a headache thinking too much. I really did. I got a headache for thinking too much, trying to come up with different solutions. But it all pays off when it ends up like that. So, to James, to Bob, to Lorraine, I was going to say Alice. Bobby left. Whoever's watching on YouTube, thank you for all your help, all of you. In here. Oh, and Eric. Shaden, if you're still there. Jack's left a long time ago. Andy, I don't know if he's still around. Charles is gone. Who else was chilling out? Keith was here at the very beginning. Chantal, Emma, Chris. Mom is doing good. And they probably left by now. This is old chat. I was caught up in the moment. I wasn't looking at the chat, so if you come back and see, I apologize for that because I was caught up. Marco. And somebody with a math test. Oh my God, Race was in here. I saw somebody else with a math test. I can't see. Oh, Greg was here earlier. Jaguar was here earlier. And then someone was stressing a math test. Somebody was like, pray for me for my math test tomorrow. Well, you better study. Forget about prayer. Go study. That'll get you a long way. Study. Prepare. And I can't find the person's name. They were in and out. Well, whoever you are, have a great day to you too. All right. So I'll be back tonight. I need to take a little break and I need to talk to Race and do some business, station business, and I've got to help a host, but I will be back tonight streaming on the Skywatch. I don't know if I'll be on Facebook and I don't know if I'll be on YouTube, but I think I'll have to be, right? Even though we should play Family Feud. That's what we should do. Play some Family Feud while we watch through the Skywatch tonight. Now, there's not going to be not much big stuff going on in the sky. That starts next week, really, with the Perseids and already technically active, but the peak of the Delta Aquarids is next week. Actually, the 27th, 28th, 29th, there is no real peak. It could be on any day. You just watch. And it's a low activity meteor shower. But that starts the 26th. It's on now. It's like turning on a set. It's like on. It's active now. But the peak, and it's not a big shower. So what's today's date? I lose track. 22nd? So by Monday is when the real good stuff should start get going, hopefully. At least a little activity. And then, of course, the 11th, 12th, and 13th of August for the Perseids. That's big time. Gotta prep. So again, to everybody who's here, have a great day. I will be back tonight.